low key. Niggas hating cause they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we don't eat.
Foreign chick in a foreign two-seater. Black car, 50 cal, Desert Eagle. Car work, break bread with my people. Octane stay smoking on the reefer. Head to toe, stay fresher than a preacher. Too high, too throwed, I'm geeking. No smoke, no beef like vegans. Money long, I'm good, I'm eating. Foreign chick in a foreign two-seater. Black car, 50 cal, Desert Eagle. Car work, break bread with my people. Octane stay smoking on the reefer. Head to toe, stay fresher than a preacher. Too high, too throwed, I'm geeking. No smoke, no beef like vegans. Money long, I'm good, I'm eating.
Affiliated, raised with the killer. Way before Facebook and Twitter. Bad guy feel like the realer. The land, the odds feel like the wizard. Met a chick, say her name Crystal. Booty big, soft as a tissue. Corporated, started from a dealer. Steel curtain just like the Steelers. I'm in traffic doing what I want. Promoters call away from Arizona. Couple more come from Oklahoma. Pockets bigger, you can say they grown up. Own pistol, never need a loaner. Own clientele, I've been a corner. Willie Nelson, guess I've been a stoner. These rappers fake, Bart Simpson, Homer. Saddle up, but we ain't ride horses. Designer shoes, but still rockin' forces. In the trap, we never had choices. I'm paranoid, I think I'm hearing voices. Seeing what I say, I'm paying portions. No matter what, you never can afford it. I'm the shit, I think I need a toilet. Out of sandwich bags, I guess I gotta foil it.
Foreign chick in a foreign two-seater. Black car, 50 cal, Desert Eagle. Car work, break bread with my people. Octane stay smoking on the reefer. Head to toe, stay fresher than a preacher. Too high, too throwed, I'm geeking. No smoke, no beef like vegans. Money long, I'm good, I'm eating. Foreign chick in a foreign two-seater. Black car, 50 cal, Desert Eagle. Car work, break bread with my people. Octane stay smoking on the reefer. Head to toe, stay fresher than a preacher. Too high, too throwed, I'm geeking. No smoke, no beef like vegans. Money long, I'm good, I'm eating. Hotline, my phone stay ringing. 4 grand iced out my pink. Too loud, smoking gas, no secret. I fought a loop, late night creeping. Too high, too throwed, I'm geeking. Party all night, ain't no sleep. Money up, I'm good, I'm eating. Red bone from the back, I'm beating. She calling out my name like the weekend. Dripping sauce, steady nutrients. Hopping out, feeling coopage. Drop the top, I don't know where the roof is. I stay in exclusive, Pussy Canna resort all inclusive. I don't want that little bitch, she a nuisance. Burn her brain, drop her off, throw them deuces. Golden State, all my niggas some shooters. 50 cat F&M in them Rugers. Told her package, I'm flexing Lex Luger. On the prowl for some milk for some cougars. 12 inches, they calling me ruler. Dick 'em down when I'm done, call her Uber. Dick 'em down when I'm done, call her Uber. Dick her down when I'm done, call her Uber.
Circle small, period. First to death, killing it. Cashing out, spinning it. 100 round and skinny clip. Iced out, spilling drip. Purple and yellow, take a sip. Fly away and take a trip. Pink slip for every rip. Circle small, period. First to death, killing it. Cashing out, spinning it. 100 round and skinny clip. Iced out, spilling drip. Purple and yellow, take a sip. Fly away and take a trip. Pink slip for every rip. Started in a rumor house. Poplar in Montgomery, that was back in 03, breaking down the whole beat. That's my nigga Roman, he'll tell you I'm a OG. That's my nigga Roman, he'll tell you what he sold me. I got what you need, 8 quarters, half an OZ. Out of space high, all day I'm in the nosebleed. 24/7, get the bag, count the proceeds. Said she ain't to please and she proceeds to get on both knees. Told her keep her pussy, all I wanna deep throat clean. Rolling up hot boxes, sweating to the OD. On an all-nighter full of road, getting no sleep. In and out of town on the road, paying 4 weeks. Plug with the plug, that deal price is so cheap. I got what you need, 8 quarters, half an OZ. Don't get tagged hot as hell, watching for the police. See me in the streets, no nigga, you don't know me. Circle Circle small, period. Fresh to death, killing it. Cashing out, spinning it. 100 round extended clip. Iced out, spilling drip. Purple and yellow, take a sip. Fly away and take a trip. Pink slip for every rip. Circle small, period. Fresh to death, killing it. Cashing out, spinning it. 100 round extended clip. Iced out, spilling drip. Purple and yellow, take a sip. Fly away and take a trip. Pink slip for every rip.
Serving after crack, I feel like Jesus on that trap again. There's an eagle in my lap, double clip that's rapid fast. I don't need no church, I'm in the booth, I'm about to test the fact. In the jungle, pumping weight, nothing like an exercise. Headed to the Rose Bowl, back to Rocker Stadium. Tripping soldiers like a boss, they asking what I pay this game. Shoot and kill for real, we kinda penetrate your brain. Police never gave a fuck, that's why we always blaming them. Nigga with an attitude, feel like Dr. Dre and them. I don't fuck with suckers, I don't trust them, I don't play with them. Hit them from the back, I hit the door cause I don't lay with them. Always ready for some shit, my niggas bout they famous get. Bands on me now, we doing donuts in the Lambo, plenty gun, plenty ammo, gotta get it, cause this man no money power. When I step up, going around like a tornado, got a pluggy from Barbados, eating good, stay with
Circle small, period. Fresh to death, killing it. Cashing out, spinning it. 100 round extended clip. Iced out, spilling drip. Purple and yellow, take a sip. Fly away and take a trip. Pink slip for every rip. Circle small, period. Fresh to death, killing it. Cashing out, spinning it. 100 round extended clip. Iced out, spilling drip. Purple and yellow, take a sip. Fly away and take a trip. Pink slip for every rip.
Never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Nigga talking reckless, shoot this bitch ass with the quickness. Now he bleeding, sorry, begging, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 limp biscuit. All my niggas wildin', they done labeled us some misfits. Wake up every morning, 2 or 3, 5 in the tidbit. Oh shit, didn't nobody come to see you old, it's some focus. Shoot 100 shots, no reloaded. Master of the game, you would think I'm into coded. Memphis niggas spit this pimpin', mackin' like I'm golden. Ho, with my money, you gon' turn me to the old me. Say hi, first class flight, I'm in the nosebleed. Copy, cooking, whipping, shipping, till you count the proceeds. OG, I've been moving back niggas since 03. Low key, niggas hating, but they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we don't eat. Get jammed, get a lawyer, make it bunny, don't speak. Pour up, I need some more. A nigga had a long week. Shout out to my plug, he showed me love, he out in Long Beach. I'm too geek, walking by myself but left with 2 freaks. Ooh wee, nothing in they mouth and on they booty. Austin Power swag, yeah baby, this is groovy. You can call me Money Boy or you can call me Nudie. Hood niggas, churches, chicken, let me get a 2-piece. Top down, 2-seater, let me feel the 2 breathe. Gotta hold it steady, chopper, kick it back like Bruce Lee. Lately I've been in the zone, I guess I'm in my 2-3. Don't call my phone for nothing less than a QP. Feeling like the Migos, cause my bitch is bad and bougie. All my haters love me, all these bitches just some groupies. Came a long way, I like to introduce the new me. Standing on business like I'm king or like I'm Drewski. Call me Ron Island cause I like my love for choosy. When we link it's a movie, she bustin' like a Uzi. I love the way she do me, I beat it up like Uzi. She dancing just like Suki. Call me Ron Island cause I love my love for choosy. When we link it's a movie, she bustin' like a Uzi. I love the way she do me, I beat it up like Uzi. She dancing just like Suki. I never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Niggas talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Name pleading, sorry baby, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 limp biscuit. Never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Nigga talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Name pleading, sorry baby, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 limp biscuit.
Good garbage day, ladies and gentlemen. Good garbage day. How y'all doing?
I see that Lady Luck Club responded. I ain't get to check out all her full response because I fell asleep on Rim's live while he was listening to it. But who y'all think won though? Now I know we was cracking up listening to Mary Ann stuff yesterday, but I think it was funny because of the AI. I don't think what Mary Ann per se was saying funny. I think it was how the AI was using the voice. But who y'all think won? No, I gotta go check her thing out. Who y'all think won? Then I get the comments. I get the Umar hate, but like people be like niggas act like they don't live in the real world. They like it was a question that said he don't take care of his own kids, and y'all thought he was gonna be a principal. Well, when you're a principal, you don't have to take care of anyone's kids. It's a job, and you're over the school. You don't actually have to deal one-on-one with the students unless they got disciplinary problems. You don't have to deal with them. But in the real world, we all know some niggas and some women. We know some niggas that got kids. They don't fuck with their kids, but they got a girlfriend and they help them take care of their kids. We know this happened. We know women out here who ain't got no goddamn kid, or not who got kids and they mama got them and they be out living their best life, and we don't judge those people. We don't say, well, you ain't taking care of your kids. How you gonna be able to take care of X, Y, and Z? We just don't do that. Yeah, I love the internet, but I hate the internet. Because it just everybody just gets to say some shit no matter how dumb it is, and then and then when you say some dumb shit and somebody point out that was dumb, then you get mad and say, well, that's my opinion, but you was fucking with somebody else, and you gave your opinion on them. They can't respond. But that's where we at with that. But I think that's all. Well, the Houston Police Department is trolling Cartel, both saying his Tommy G interview, he was lying in the whole interview. That's crazy. When the police are calling your credibility into question. And there's new developments on the Pooh Shiesty and Yo Gotti thing. So they've been beefing for a minute since Pooh Shiesty cousin Scar died. And there was a whole little hubbub about when Scar died. They were saying the people were saying that Gucci Mane didn't even though he came to the funeral or something, he didn't want to pay for it, and he was asking for the chain back, and the family was like, no, I ain't gonna get the chain. So they've been beefing for a while. This is why Pooh Shiesty was in jail over a 1017 chain. So that's what led up to the robbery and shit going on. But all right, y'all, we back where we at. 1 hour and 53 minutes. Look at Lennon's face.
He could have had 3 of them come over and help bust down that house. Doing nothing with it. You got all these beautiful.
Oh, I almost forgot. Mary Ann Lawrence, she down to 4.9K subs. It was 4.1 yesterday. She's still dropping like fries. And this crazy bitch, like she really be sitting at home, and then out the blue, she thinks of something and she posted on her IG, but she act like she talking to Umar. So just like out the blue randomly yesterday, she puts up a message saying, well, she shows a text message of Umar saying, ain't no woman that I've ever been intimate with been around my mama. And he said it's scary for him. And she was like, it's okay, I got you, and all of that shit there. And then she writes as a caption, you had been having sex with nurses and other women, and then you brought me into the mess. She cannot prove that this man had sex with any nurses prior to her. Mia was after her, and that wasn't a nurse, but yeah. And then she said, you brought me into it when all you had to do was say no. What does the other women he was fucking have to do with what does that have to do with anything anyway? In that particular instance. So he lied to you about you being the only woman to take care of his mama. So what? I don't think he lied though. I don't think he lied. We don't have any proof that he lied. None whatsoever. But that's how she literally writes her community post as if she thinks Umar Johnson is watching her channel. That's delusion.
For wonderful women around you, and you are doing nothing with it. He could have had 3 of them come over and help bust down that house. Since they want to jump into other people's face about him.
Real talk.
Use the women.
Emailing me and stuff. Well, I'll tell you.
Put them.
She's the same woman that she told y'all Umar should he could have got the women together to bust down the house. Now she claimed that the people on IG said that they was going to the house to clean it up, and that's a problem.
Work, put him to good work. He doesn't know how to do that. He doesn't know. He is not putting that woman in a position. She shouldn't even be on public housing. She shouldn't get food stamps. She shouldn't have medication. She shouldn't have none of that stuff.
Why not? Why shouldn't she have any of that? Y'all claim Umar had a fucked up childhood due to his mama and his daddy. So why shouldn't she be on Section 8, which is what she was on before he got her 7 years ago? I'm just saying. Why shouldn't she be on any of that? She's an adult. He got his own shit he got to worry about. So why shouldn't she? Again, ma'am, where is your mama at? Where do you have your mama staying at? Anybody that's questioning this nigga, especially if y'all claim, because she claims she got money too. Where is your parents at? Are you paying their bills? Do you take care of their everything? If not, shut the fuck up.
You've taken all that money. Oh, God, y'all. And these women think I care about him. That's why I said, get to the house, look at the house, and then come out and then proclaim your loyalty to this man. That house is terrible.
Even if his house was junky, why wouldn't they still claim their professional or their loyalty to him because he has a junky house? Just a serious question. What does his junky house have to do with what he does for a living, which is speak? What does that have to do with anything? Again, ma'am, what does your house look like?
Terrible. I would never put my mom in nothing like that. And I couldn't leave her like that. People are like, well, it's not your mom. Why are you worried about? Because that's a human being. I wouldn't leave nobody in nothing like that.
But you never called anybody, though. You wouldn't leave her in a situation like that, but in fact, you left her in the situation like that. Had you not dropped her, the paramedics never would have came, and you wouldn't have been saying, you know, I called the paramedics, right?
And you'll see more. They'll understand more as you go along, Lennon, and you get more stuff out. But
this ain't new stuff.
It's real bad.
This ain't new. I'm uninterested in her new content that she puts out, but she's still over there taking shots on community walls. And when she does do some new content, she'll throw a little jab here. So I'm just going back in time. You know how I do. I'm just going back in time and reletting all these people hear how much of a liar she is.
And then simplify it. It's just, I don't know. But
all right, we'll continue. Thank you, Texas Steve, for the super chat, and thank you for taking care of your mom the right way. I was also thinking
she actually and taking care of. She don't take care of her mama. So how you gonna thank her for taking care of her mama the right way? And you don't even know if this woman is telling the truth. But she been pretty much, she ain't got nothing going on. She don't know what she want to do over there. She realizes nobody really wants to hear her talk about Umar. She tried new shit. They don't work. She tried to bring urban therapists out to come at me. That didn't work. So she don't know what she want to do over there. And she can't hang out. She ain't hanging out in the chest that she was hanging out in 8 months ago because I'm there and she don't want to be where I'm at. So she done turned on everybody. She's isolated right now.
Even if Umar, if he wanted to stay there in those living conditions and have his mama living like that, at the bare minimum, he should get that lift fixed so that she can sit down on it and he can get her upstairs and keep that.
Since she's on Section 8, that's the housing authority's job is to fix it. All he could do is put in the ticket. That's their job.
That bathtub clean so that she can get bathed properly.
Yep. And he's got 3.
And Lennon is sitting there talking about so she could get bathed properly, like he doesn't know that motherfuckers that are bedridden don't get in the tub. They take sponge baths.
Ain't nobody lifting these dead weight people up every day and getting them into some type of shower. And if they're bedridden, what are you gonna, you gotta get them out of bed, put them in a wheelchair, roll them to the ramp, push her up the steps, which is still no easy feat because it's pushing a body up steps. That motherfucker ain't electrical. It's a hand push. You gotta push her up to the steps, get her off, get her in the shower. If she can't stand, she got to be in the shower chair. And if you're in the shower chair, guess what? You're in the same position as you are in the goddamn bed, sitting. You ignorant motherfucker, you. You too old for this shit.
Chairs up there. He's got 3 of them, Lennon.
There's no excuse for that. There's no excuse for that.
He got the money to do it. He's had the money to do it.
Again,
he doesn't know the process of doing anything,
confused.
and he don't want. He's so
both of these people are saying Umar got the money to do it, but then these same people will tell y'all how broke Umar is. So I'm so fucking confused. How does this work? Is he broke? Or does he have the money from the school and he's supposed to take the money from the school and spend it on his mama? Y'all already say he's spending the money on hotel rooms, drugs, cars, women, hoes, and all that shit. Now y'all want to add his mama to the mix. Instead of opening the school, this nigga done bought his mama a new house. That's where the donor money went to, y'all, his mama house. Y'all, maybe he gonna have a home school at his mama new house. That's what niggas would say. These niggas talking about he breaking the law, but they suggesting that he should break the goddamn law. You can't win with niggas. Yeah, you should break the law, man, and take that money and use it on yourself, even though you collected it for the school under a non-profit. You should spend that money on your mama. They don't know what the other people in Umar Johnson's family do. They don't know if they're millionaires. They don't know if they're wealthy, successful or not. And they just expect Umar to do everything. But then they tell y'all Umar ain't shit, but because of his name and the money he makes off his name, he's supposed to do everything. But then he ain't shit nigga. But he's supposed to do everything. How is he supposed to? Because on one hand, y'all say he ain't booking no shows. Ain't nobody talking to this nigga. Then y'all saying, well, he got all this money. He got all this money. Y'all talking about the donation money, right? Why do y'all keep trying to say the donation money is his own personal money? And then at the end of the day, whatever these big ass bills is due that this nigga owe, he manages to pay the bills on the school. It's a reason, Lennon, you've been saying he losing the school for the past 6 years. The motherfucker ain't gone yet. Y'all be hoping and praying this nigga done blew all the money, and then every time he pay the bills, y'all don't say my bad or shit. You just move on to the next complaint.
You can't do this. You can't do that. This is the way you want to do this. This is the way.
Right, MBT. We had to do my granny. That's why most people like end up putting their loved ones in a facility. It's too much work on a person that's not trained for that. And then if you get all the equipment that these nursing homes go to, your house is cluttered.
Want to do that. He don't want you to tell him nothing.
What to do?
It has to be,
But the lift though, it's mechanical. He can make a phone. I mean, truth be told, a real man will look at it and try to fix it himself if he don't want to spend the money. But it's a phone call to get a technician out there to fix it.
He don't want to do it. He don't want to do it.
Again,
there's no excuse for it.
That is the housing authorities thing there. I don't know the rules, but I don't think he's allowed to just call anybody in that motherfucker to fix it. It's the housing authorities issue, though, which is why there was a housing authority sticker on there. She said that it had been broke since. But that's the housing authority thing there. That's their issue. Just like anything that breaks around there, they would have to put in a work order with the housing authority and wait for them to come fix it.
for that. Let's continue here. Thanks again, Texas D, for the super chat. Well, this is so sad. This guy, he ain't got no sense.
Beyond sad.
Sweden. I was very disappointed in the care that my mother was getting. I'm not going to go into detail.
She dropped them and she ain't washed the dishes. I went into detail.
Over the egregious lack of regard and concern she displayed for my mother.
Is he lying when he say she showed lack and concern for the mama? She dropped the mama and she didn't wash the dishes. Is he wrong? He ain't like the care that she provided for his mama and he fired her. She got fired.
Yeah. Well, this is so sad. This guy, he ain't got.
AAS got fired. Lanea got fired. Lennon fired. Mary Ann. Y'all hoes is getting fired around this gent.
No sense.
Beyond sad.
Sweden. I was very disappointed in the care that my mother was getting. I'm not going to go into detail over the egregious lack of regard and concern she displayed for my mother. I'm not going to go over that. That's too personal. But I was very disappointed and I was guilty. Whenever my mother isn't properly cared for, I take on that shame.
He was guilty. He felt bad this bitch dropped his mama. He felt bad that she dropped his mama. She didn't wash the dishes. She told y'all this. When Umar said, hey, when I got back, I ain't like to care for my mother. Lennon said, did he ever let you know that you wasn't taking good care of his mama? And she was like, no, but I think what stopped me from taking care of his mama is when I dropped her. What world are we living in?
See, even him saying whenever, in other words, it's happened before multiple times. Yep. Who's the person choosing? Umar's the one who's choosing.
And he's not vetting these people out to care for her. He's not. Mm-hmm. He's not. I left her. I think he had somebody take over one time. Her bottom went back worse. Like, or if
she fixed the mama's bottom in 3 days, and then she left for a month and came back, and the bottom was worse. But she fixed it in a couple of days, and it reverted back to she trying to make it seem like she's the only one that could get this woman back to health. But she would tell y'all quickly, I'm not a healthcare professional, but she act like she is.
Somebody take over one time, her bottom went back worse. Like, or for her, he's not
choosing. Umar's the one who's choosing.
And he's not vetting these people out to care for her. He's not.
Just like he didn't vet you out. So if he ain't vetting these people out, he didn't vet you out either. You're one of his failures, ma'am. I can accept the other jets are failures, but you are too.
See, even him saying whenever, in other words, it's happened before multiple times. Yep. Who's the person choosing? Umar's the one who's choosing.
And he's not vetting these people out to care for her. He's not. Mm-hmm. He's not. I left her. I think he had some.
The only, before Mia came out, she had no idea about anybody else. So the only experience she could say that he wasn't vetting out was her. She's the only person on record she could know that I ain't got no background experience. I don't really know this nigga. So it was just a one-on-one. Now with Mia, she can say two. But she was speaking back then as if she has spoken to other women and shit that was there and they weren't vetted. She a lot of shit, there's no way she could have possibly known. And she spoke on it like it was factual.
Somebody take over one time, her bottom went back worse. Like, or if, and that's just by his word. You got to question everything that this man says. And I took a lot of pride.
We got to question everything he says, but when niggas question what you say, they hate us. We got it wrong. Why can't we question you? You're a human being just like this nigga is a human being. Both of y'all ass need to be questioned. Hey, a lemon head need to be questioned. The fuck?
In his mother. That was not my mother. I didn't want that to be my mother-in-law or anything, but I liked her and I cared about her.
3 visits. 3 visits, ladies and gentlemen. 3 visits with his mama. and she liked the lady. 3.
I question everything that this man says. And
Well, actually, we're going with Umar number 2. Because she told me I had it wrong when I saw that she went home and she was supposed to come back 2 days later, which was in March. She said, I never went back that 3rd time. So we're going with Umar's 2 times of taking care of his mama. One of the times his mama fell and she ain't washed the motherfucking dishes.
a lot of pride in his mother. That was not my mother. I didn't want that to be my mother-in-law or anything, but I liked her and I cared about her. And he's sitting up there trying to say agree.
I liked her and I cared about her, but I didn't want her to be my mom-in-law or nothing. I was just gonna move in the house with her, me and Umar, and a 3-bedroom. I don't know where Chuck was gonna live, but a 3-bedroom.
You idiot. I took amazing care of that woman.
It's your word versus his. And you've acknowledged that you dropped her and that he yelled at you for not washing the dishes. And you told him the reason the dishes weren't done all motherfucking day is because you had a nosebleed. You don't even take amazing care of yourself, ma'am. Without Umar Johnson saying your pussy stank, ma'am, you look funky. Well, let me get that. Hold on. I'm going to send y'all. Let me just... Y'all seen the thumbnail. Let me send the actual picture from her live. But we not gonna go to where she was on Tasha K and all that. We gonna go with she put on when she knew she was gonna go live and she decided to get dressed up. Hold on. And that's her a couple weeks ago. Lady, you look funky. Hold on. Y'all seen the thumbnail. I'm gonna put it on the screen for you. All right, to my computer. Okay, enable. Bam. All right. It's in there. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me. I had to do that. I wasn't expecting to do this, but I'm just saying, she taking care of something about to me. I took extremely good care of her. And bitch, you look like you stink. Just look at this. Just look at this. Umar should be ridiculed for fucking you in the first place. Look at this bitch. YouTube don't let you do prolonged insults and all of that stuff, so I'm just gonna leave it there. I already said what I needed to say, but I don't think she took good care of nobody when she don't take good care of herself. And the wig ain't even gray no more. That motherfucker done turned black. It went from all white to black now. That she came on her like a hip hop granny. All right.
Even down to her, what I could feed her. I took a lot of care in taking care of her. And that's just a shot at me. I take that as a shot at me. It's to discredit me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go in the situation to do it wrong.
Right.
There's cameras all around. If you just
okay, there's cameras all around, so it's safe to say the man was not happy with the care that you gave him, that you gave to his mama. He did not bring you back, ma'am. He didn't bring you back. You were supposed to come back. He canceled the show. He canceled the whatever they were supposed to be doing, whether they was putting indoors or whatever the freak it was. He canceled it because he was like, I'm good. She dropped my mama and she don't wash dishes. And her coochie stank? Nah, G, that's 3 strikes, you out.
Got me in there. Why not watch me when you got downtime after the event? And let me see how this woman is caring for my mother.
How do you know he wasn't doing it? It didn't listen to this. She said, why wouldn't you watch the cameras in my downtime to see Ma'am, that's how he came to the determination that he didn't need you anymore. You were already booked to come back. And he said, I canceled my appointment. I'm good. I don't need you. And you were like, no, you didn't have to cancel. And that wasn't even an overnight thing. He just needed you in the daytime for a few hours because he was going to be at FDMG while they was installing some doors. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Why you didn't watch the cameras and you could look and see how I'm taking care of your mama? He did. Didn't you say he called you and said why the fuck them dishes ain't clean?
Right.
There's cameras all around.
Mm-hmm.
If you just got me in there, why not watch me when you got downtime after the event, and let me see how this woman is caring for my mother.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I missed that, no, wait a minute, phone call, nope. What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
He knew that wasn't happening. I even tried to get her, he wants her to sit in front of a television and watch horror movies all damn day. I said, well, I'm gonna buy her a Simon game so that she could play Simon, or that he's talking about crayons and stuff. Man,
I'm gonna buy her a Simon game. She never bought the Simon, she never bought the crayon. And the fact of the matter is, ma'am, you dropped his mama. We supposed to just breeze past the fact that you dropped his mama and believe that other than you dropping his mama and not washing the dishes, you took great care of her, even though you told us when you got there, you said when you got there, upstairs. I don't know what you mean when you got there, because your tail should have already been clean. But when you got there, Umar told you to go downstairs so he could clean the tub, and the tub wasn't clean, and you had been dealing with his mama all day, taking care of her, washing her, feeding her, and your body stank. You need to clean up. Umar had to come home and wash the tub out for you, and you had been there with his mama, but you had needed to take a bath. Why you ain't take no bath during your downtime, like when she was taking a nap? Oh, okay. Right.
He better hope we never meet in person again.
Oh, that's okay. You don't got to say that. It's all right. It's all right.
He better hope we don't meet in person ever again. What are you gonna do? Again, this is the same lady that after this interview, or after these series of interviews, she decided to go and file a restraining order on him while telling us how she wasn't scared of him. She was ready to go to war. All that good shit. She gonna, when if she see him ever again, whatever that means, is maybe she gonna cuss him out. She tough as a motherfucker, but then went to the courts for a bogus restraining order.
About crayons and stuff. Man, he better hope we never meet in person again.
Oh, that's okay. You don't got to say that. It's all right. It's all right. He's trifling. Miranda said,
hi, Lanea. Why do you say mom does not need Section 8? Is there another family for her? A facility.
Hi, Lanea. Why do you say mom does not need Section 8, etc.? Is there another facility for her?
I just feel like, I guess I'm just attributing to the money that came in. I felt like he could get her in a very...
Again, she talking about the donation money that came in. She not talking about his money he gets for speaking and selling books. She's solely talking about the FDMG donation money.
Very good care facility on a monthly payment. He's been showing what his pay, or like his page, his IG makes. And I don't know how to monetize the works. In my company,
he has not been showing you how much his page worked, ma'am. He was showing you how many millions of people viewed his content. He did not show any money, because at that time he didn't have no members and shit. Well, you know what? He did. I think he did have members back there. He just only had one or something like that. He had a membership, but he wasn't showing no money because he wasn't. I don't know. I know he wasn't showing money. I know what she's talking about though, because he would show, like, after shit like this, he had 43 million views the next month on his goddamn IG page.
Company deals with all of that. But there's got to be a way he could have.
I do know now he got 75 people. He got 75 people on IG paying $10 a month.
Have made money or did better about his portfolio to where he could have opened up some streams of income and dedicated those.
Now now again, you don't know what this man got going on with his money. Now she asked why you said his mama don't need to be on Section 8. Just because he rich don't mean his mama is rich. That does that mean that at all? And now she talking about, well, I guess because of the money he took in and he should have diversified his portfolio and did X, Y, and Z. And that still don't mean he got to move his mama out of her place that she's been in for at least 7 years. She was in there before he took over. When he took over, it's not like they filled out an application for this shit and it happened. So when he came in 7 years ago, his mama was married, the husband was in there, and so was the son. But she shouldn't be staying there, though.
Those streams. He got all these women around that have done all these wonderful things. They can't set up.
There she go talking about all these women. Now they claim Umar Johnson is a user of women and manipulates women. Yet both of these clown ass Negroes keep telling y'all he got all these women around. How come he ain't using them? What the fuck? And then when he use them, y'all say he look at this. All he do is use women. What kind of man? A master manipulator. And then when he don't, why you ain't manipulating these hoes to do this shit? I don't like this man, but in this situation, he didn't do shit wrong, and he can't win with niggas like Lennon and like her. Even though Lennon still will interview with this nigga, he can't win. Y'all can't tell me this nigga ain't no super fan. Cause I don't give a fuck. Everybody I done had beef with on this motherfucker, and we done doxed and did all that shit, and they done called CPS. Nigga, I don't want to interview with them motherfuckers. I want to fight. This nigga talking about, well, I give him $5. You want to pay to talk to the nigga that doxed you. That's some super fan shit.
Something to where you can have streams of income coming in to be able to take care of your mother's care, to be able to take care of your personal travel finance. He doesn't have any way of doing that. This man has went on podcasts and talk about entrepreneurship and economic.
Ma'am, he was able to pay you and your phone bill. He was able to put you in a hotel the night before you took care of his mama. When he got back, you spent another night in the hotel, and then what the fuck? But you telling him what he need to do for money. You needed $90 for your phone bill from this nigga. But now he needs financial advice from you.
He has no damn idea what the hell he is talking about. He doesn't know. He knows the book stuff, but the applied knowledge, he knows nothing. He knows nothing about building a school, bringing in.
You know nothing about it either, and you talking about it like you're an expert, ma'am.
Anything, he knows nothing. Knows nothing.
The business you own can't be that profitable, because if it did, you wouldn't be working for somebody else.
Yeah. And
so that's where I was going with that. I felt like with all of these different things that he could have made money off of, even to take care of the school, he's done nothing. He's done nothing.
Black Anonymous said, does Lanea think the police came to the house? Because Umar posted up. Yeah, go ahead.
I do, and I know that he did not open that door.
Okay.
Lanea thinks the police came to the house, but he didn't open the door. But when the fire department came, you protected Umar. So why does it matter? It don't matter who came afterwards. You claim you were in position. You were the only one you know that allowed paramedics or somebody to come in the house and lay eyes on her. And it just so happened when they came in the house and laid eyes on her, she had just fallen. And you didn't suggest that, could y'all see if her blood pressure low? Could y'all just run some tests and see if she needed to go to the hospital? You didn't do any of that. You said you protected Umar. And the question still remains is, you claim all this shit was piling and everywhere and blocking the handicap ramp and blocking the doors. How did they get in the goddamn house with the stretcher and all that? Could they come in with the stretcher anyway, just in case they got to take somebody? Well, how did they get in with all of this equipment?
He did not open that door.
How would she know though? Again, she's been gone. She's been gone since February of 2025. This is in July. How would she know that the police came and he didn't open the door? Where would she get that information from? No, serious question. She doesn't live in Philadelphia. She ain't had contact with Umar. She don't know nobody in Philadelphia. So how would she know that the police came and he did not open the door? I want y'all to answer me in the chat. I want somebody to try to give me an answer for that one. Let's see what y'all saying. She gonna say Philly doesn't do their jobs. A bunch of bullshit. So they dropped my mother-in-law at the home. Well, Chaos just simply said she's a liar. Yeah, and then same way she had a camera crew out there when the folks came. But that doesn't. If she got cameras outside this nigga house or somebody going to film and stake out, doesn't that show that she's crazy? Doesn't that show that she's obsessed?
Mm-hmm. Black Anonymous said, does Lanea think the police came to the house? Because Umar posted up. Yeah, go ahead.
I do, and I know that he did not open that door.
I think they came to the house because it says, do you think the police came? I think they did. And I know he didn't open the door. She think in one instance, and she know in another, he didn't open the door. All right, then.
Okay.
He did not open that door. He lied to all his followers, and they sat up there and they ate it up because they trust with this man. They wonder how we women get in these.
Again, how did you know? Hey, how would Lennon know? Well, I took it from an old Lennon video. How would Lennon know?
Not open that door.
Okay.
Okay, so you know what? It just came to me. So, Black Anonymous asked that question because I believe Umar Johnson said since Lanea came out, CPS or somebody had came out there. I don't think they actually did. She believes Umar, and so she's saying, they came, but he ain't opened the door. I don't think they actually came, though, but Umar was saying, these people, they online talking, and now they had people coming to my house to check on my mama and all of that shit, like they did wellness chicks. I think Umar was lying, personally, but she believes that that's why she's quoting what he said to his followers. They just ate it up, but she knows now. She ain't in Philly. She wouldn't know what day they came, but she knows for a fact he didn't open the door. She hadn't hotlined him at this time. She didn't call nobody on him. None of this. She was protecting him. She was giving him a chance to fix it, all that good shit. She was ready to go back in March. He just fired her. Now she know he ain't opened the door.
He did not open that door. He lied to all his followers, and they sat up there and they ate it up because they trust with this man. They wonder how we women get in these positions, but this man has just said things and y'all have taken it for just what it is. There's never any burden of proof placed on him in order to prove, okay, prove it to us or something. You know, the police never went inside. They never went inside.
She doesn't know.
He said that they got in there, they seen, and she was good, and paramedics have not laid eyes on this woman.
What? Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. You said you let the paramedics in. Now you saying the paramedics ain't laid eyes on her. You went from police to paramedics too. I'm gonna just say you misspoke. But we all just heard that, because we know at one point you just asked me, you know I called the paramedics, right? Now this lady just said the paramedics never laid eyes on him.
He's never went inside. They never went inside. He said that they got in there, they seen, and she was good, and paramedics have not laid eyes on this woman.
Okay, and let me, because I forgot to pull that up. So this is something that Umar posted on the 20th.
Except for when you let them in, and that's when you claim she was at her worst, when you let them in.
29th. Let me pull it up. I forgot to pull this one up because I want everyone to see what you're talking about here. And again, you're right. He didn't provide any receipt, because if they came in, he could just simply record them coming in. He don't have to record everything else.
She didn't provide a receipt, motherfucker. Why would he need to record? That would be like me record, which I did record the CPS jump, but I never put it out. I got an audio call or recording of when CPS came, and then I was like, I don't have to prove to these niggas shit. I already played the voicemail where the lady told me to call, and that was enough. I don't have to prove shit, but why does he need to record CPS coming in, and she didn't record the paramedics coming in, nor did she record anything at all? Now, Umar got to prove something to you niggas on YouTube, but this bitch ain't got to prove nothing to you niggas on YouTube other than she sucked his dick.
But he could at least record that. He didn't do that.
And so now he's now he finna pull up a video where Umar said that due to Lanea and Lennon, that adult protective services, the police or somebody that came to the house to check on his mama. And she's saying, he didn't let him in. I know he didn't let him in. You weren't there.
He could have recorded him talking to him, anything, you know?
Yep.
Look who's here, y'all. Look who's outside the house. And they came and ain't nothing wrong with it. I seen my mother. No, he won't do that.
He shouldn't have to do that. It ain't y'all motherfucking business. This hit here, this was just him grandstanding, doing some more shit just because y'all had brought it up. Philadelphia police just made a wellness check at the home of Queen Mother Ifatunde. They received a distress call, possibly arranged between Fishy Medea and one or more of Umar's siblings, Dr. Umar's siblings. The police inspected the home and found no cause to remove the elder or arrest her. Now she said, we'll go with Lenea's story. This was in July of last year. You mean to tell me they still ain't been able to make their way into the home all these months later? Still haven't. They ain't been able to catch Umar slipping.
Yeah, so here's the post from the 29th. He says, Ifatunde versus the state. Breaking news, Philadelphia police. The Philadelphia police just made a wellness check at the home of Queen Mother Ifatunde. They received a distress call possibly arranged between Fishy Medea, which that would be you. And one or more of Dr. Umar's siblings, which is interesting. He says the police inspected the home and found no cause to remove the elder or arrest her primary.
And they just automatically assume a Umar Johnson line, even though Umar Johnson is still walking free, and there's no record or report of him ever being brought in, questioned, or anything for elderly abuse. It hasn't happened. The only person that's accused this man of elderly abuse is this lady here. And it only happened after she got fired. And to be honest, if that little young girl hadn't seen Lanea come out with that bullshit story of hers, she wouldn't have come out with it. She didn't have nothing to tell.
Caregiver, elder son, King Kong consciousness. I don't think the police would be the person to. But anyway, fact check. Dr. Oguntade has been taking care of his mother for 7.5 years without any support from family. He would greatly appreciate it if you all left him and his mother alone. No need to act like you suddenly care after 7.5 years. It hasn't been easy, but with the aid of the ancestors, we have succeeded. Hashtag FMG is coming.
This guy has his own damn savior complex about himself.
You have a savior, ma'am. You said you could save this nigga. You could fix his mama. Y'all are the same. If Umar got all this shit going on, you got it going on too, Oompa Loompa.
And no, that's all of that is some BS. It's bull crap. It's bull crap.
She doesn't know.
Yeah, and you
And
sent
now
me
he
some
wants
pictures
to.
too. Mhm.
He thinks that there's a family member involved. He's just weird, man. He's just weird.
No, he said possibly. He said possibly arranged between Fishy Medea and one or more of Dr. Umar's siblings. He definitely he felt like you was involved. Y'all was talking like it. And again, why would his family just now? Why his family got to hear you say something to Carl? I think he just threw that one in there. He didn't actually believe that because it would have been happened. It's been 7.5 years, and they would have one call.
He is weird. Something's wrong with him. I could sit and debunk him all day. It gets exhausting.
Yeah, it's amazing how he can just create these false narratives and just run with it and post it like it's true. You know, like
But
it's real.
Yeah, neither one of you niggas know. Y'all don't live in Philadelphia. Y'all don't have an inside man.
you see what you were saying about him?
How this is the day before the interview we're watching is on 7:30. Umar posted this the day before, and she sitting her big ass on Lennon's panel talking about he ain't let him in. How in the fuck would she know? Were you in Philadelphia outside this nigga house on the 29th? What time did they come, Lanea, for you to know that he ain't let them in? What time were they there?
He has the ability to talk like the school's already open.
Mm-hmm.
And since you so intuitive and all of that, and you know Umar address, why you ain't asked for body cam footage of the wellness check that was being done? If it actually happened, you could get body cam footage of it, and then that'll just shut everything up. He ain't had to come out here and prove nothing, but he told y'all the police came in when police have body cams. You know his address. Lennon's punk ass know his address. I bet neither one of them decided to do their due diligence on this story before they just called him a liar. Because guess what? If that footage actually exists, then everything this lady has been saying is bullshit. The police didn't come in. He don't take care of his mama. The house is nasty. It's not fit for a handicapped person. If police lay eyes on him, he would go to jail. If they actually came in and did their job just like the fire department, which she said the fire department didn't take the mama away, they didn't even file a report. What are we doing here? Would Lennon have to give a retraction on this whole statement? Would he have to give a retraction on this whole incident too? Because that's the only reason he brought her up. He didn't care about them fucking because when he heard the fucking part, Umar didn't do nothing to her. He just heard, oh, the house is nasty and he mistreated his mama. That was his story. You think he looked up? Oh, boy, this is just too easy. This was too easy for them to prove. They did this. This was a day before they did the live. They could have already had the FOIA request in. Well, she didn't say she had a camera in his house. She said she had cameras on the ground, like she had somebody out there recording this nigga's house that day.
Creativity and imagination is he should write movies.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, he didn't start writing scripts.
Yeah, information man said. What's the shout? The information man says Umar Johnson is the common denominator, no character, not a man. Yeah, he is. In all of this, he's the common denominator. Yeah.
The common denominator in what? Ain't nothing wrong with his mama. He fucked a couple trash hoes. What man hasn't? What man hasn't? And I repeat, for all the hoes y'all said this man has run through, and it's only been a couple of them out here talking about him, says a lot. Y'all be like, somebody, I don't know. Has Umar Johnson's baby mamas come out here and blasted him? I do remember him going off on one baby mama. He told everybody where she worked. But has his baby mamas come out and said Umar Johnson ain't shit, he a deadbeat and all of that?
Anonymous Miranda. And then Antoine says, when I came back from Korea, my siblings and I took care of our grandmother before she died. Our father was caring for our mother after she had shoulder surgery and lost her job when her hospital closed. Yes, so I mean, there's people here who've taken care of family members, and I would think that there's a right way to do it and there's a wrong way to do it, right?
It's all hands on deck. Yeah, you want to.
There is no right way to do it in a wrong way. Because as you see, a lot of these people in the chat, in my chat, in your chat, have said that they took care of their parents or their relative, not healthcare professionals. They were taking care of their parent, loved one, whoever. But when Umar Johnson does the same thing, regular people have said they done, oh, you're supposed to have a professional caretaker in there. But it's cool for your audience to say, I took care of my mom, my siblings took care of my mom, my dad was taking care of her. It's fine for them to have regular people, but when it's Umar Johnson, he needs to have certified everything. This nigga can't win.
You know I'm busy. I'm gonna try to get my siblings involved, and try to help out. Now there may be some that can't for whatever reason, but
I thought he needed to have all professional help. Why does he need the siblings now? I thought Umar Johnson had to have all healthcare professionals.
Guarantee you, he's got sisters. Those women are not just sitting by and just allowing. I don't think that they would.
It's been 7.5 years. So what do you mean they're not allowing? The oldest sister, one of them sisters you mentioned, is the one who's supposed to have custody of her in the first place.
Just sit by and allow him to just, take over everything. And he's out of the country. He's all over the place. How can you do that? People have left jobs for
Shout out to the 25 people on Petty.
Yep.
Shout out to the 18 people on MoneyBoy Trick.
Thanks, Antoine, for that comment, and salute to you for taking care of family members the right way. This series is starting to get sad. I mean, especially for
again, what is the right way, Lennon? What is the right way? Because these people are talking about they're doing it themselves.
No, and it's for me the way that I am, and I'm working on it, Lennon. You said don't take on other, and I am. I just, I just feel like it's snowballed into something else. Like people are just not taking it serious enough, or something. Like that's somebody that needs help, and I just feel like, but I have to be careful too with how.
I don't know why I can't see I can't see the comments on Petty. There's everything's supposed to. Pettigo been tripping. Like I see a comment, I don't know if it ever came up. It says, it saddens me thinking about how her sons must be affected by hearing how their mom is showing up out here, talking about all the escapades, etc. They may not watch YouTube, but I'm sure their friends do. I don't know when that was sent. How do we know his mom doesn't want to use the lift chair? She may not feel secure using it. I don't know if I ever saw those on my screen. But I've been having problems with Pettigo as far as comments being over there.
How much I deal with it because that's not my mother.
Right.
But it's, I don't know. I guess once you take care of somebody from a nurturing type of.
And it's been doing that for about a week.
I wish I never agreed to do it. I wish I never agreed to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I think, are you on Pettigo right now, Jean Lee? I saw you on there. I have 8 siblings and only 3 of us took care of my mom 24/7, never used a nurse. She had dementia. Well, according to Lennon and Lanea, y'all should have had professional help in there. How dare y'all? Y'all don't care about y'all mama. Y'all didn't spend no money to have no nurse aides in there. What the hell wrong with y'all? What kind of siblings? Okay, so Pettigo is working.
Diana, Martinez, Diana Martinez says, who owns the unit? Can
So
they give notice
y'all
and
just
come in?
bushwashing over
You know
on
what?
Pettigo. Y'all ain't
People,
typing,
and
y'all
this
just
thing
bushwashing.
with him being a black nationalist, and there's some kind of warped idea that going against him is an assault on the black race.
Mm-hmm.
And that is something that's real weird. But for the people that they send, I think I sent you a text message. You know, they're more focused on who he is and what title, that they can't believe that maybe he's capable of doing, you know, what it is that is actually taking place. But in that sector, I think that they're waking up too.
Well, I think the first thing I would, because sometimes I know with me on Pettigo, for some reason I'll drop my link. Well, E. Brooks drops my link every time, and it don't just. It's about the past week it hadn't been showing up, and then I've dropped it a couple times and it didn't show up. But the first thing you do if you don't see your comment is hit the little gearbox. Hit the gearbox, and then on chat field to make sure it's on all. Because normally it goes to top, but make sure it's on all first. And then if it's not on all, then it's crazy. Oh, okay. That was you under another on Pettigo. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen this. Only time I've seen this is when women that have been in domestic violence situations with cop husbands have had problems trying to get away based off of the husband is plugged in, you know, he can make things happen. And it gives me that type of feeling.
Yeah,
girl, you watched that damn movie with Jennifer Lopez in it. Shut the fuck up.
And Diana Martinez, Umar doesn't own the unit. His mother doesn't own the unit. It's Section 8 housing.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, in fact, in 2023, if memory serves me correctly, Umar's mother was facing an eviction because the paperwork wasn't put in, because you have to renew. I don't know if it's every year, every other year, or
recertification process.
Yeah. And I have all the paperwork for that, but I didn't show it just out of respect for the mother.
I didn't show the paperwork, but I told y'all she was facing eviction. But I want to be respectful to the mama, so I'm gonna tell y'all she was facing eviction, and it was because of a clerical oversight. He didn't get the paperwork in time, but she didn't get put out though. So there's that.
So it's Section 8 housing, and Umar has taken over the whole top floor, and his mother is reduced to just staying on the bottom floor and living in horrible conditions.
You can't prove that Umar has taken over the top floor, because these women, including Mia, like, they're not saying that they was downstairs taking care of Umar and mama, and Umar was upstairs. These women always say when they were in the house, Umar was gone.
In her own damn home.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What do you mean in her own damn home? She's bedridden.
Kitwana had asked, and thanks, Diana. Kitwana had asked, where do I find the link for membership to join the channel? Yeah, at the bottom of these videos, there should be a join button. It depends on what device you're using. If you're on a smartphone, it may be different, maybe located differently, but at least on this.
Hey, did y'all know Umar mama getting evicted? Now, out of respect for her, I ain't gonna put the paperwork up, but yeah, she about to get evicted, G.
Tabletop PC. It's right below the videos that say subscribe, something to that effect, or join. It'll be a join button. And I have plenty of hundreds of extra videos on Umar, archive videos there for members. And I will shout out to all the members too. Appreciate your support. Okay, let's get back to the video if you don't mind. Here we go.
I take on that blame. But I said to myself, you can never use this woman again to care for your mother. So I began to distance myself from this woman. So let me back up again. She saw me 3 times.
We got the text message that prove he distanced himself. Now she thinks in her he didn't say he cut her off completely. He blocked her. He said he distanced himself. He stopped responding to her. He started ghosting her, so much to the fact she was asking, "Are you still blocked?" Now, "Are you still blocked?" is after she dropped his mama and he sent her home. She was like, "Are you still blocked? I know you're mad at me." He's mad because she dropped his mama. So he distanced himself. He ghosted her. She still get a good God every day or an emoji ever since. But the main reason he was communicating with her after they one-time sescapade was because he needed her to take care of his mom. once he decided you can't take care of my mama no more, it really wasn't shit for them to talk about. And his text messages show it. He wasn't saying nothing.
Privately, she cared for my mother 2 other times. 5 total contacts. 3 of them were private.
And he's keeping it consistent where he's saying she took care of his mama twice, and they hooked up in the Philly hotel one weekend 3 times, maybe 4, definitely wasn't 5.
Brothers and sisters, without being too vulgar, those 3 private contacts basically consisted of her.
Now this is where the cap begins right here. Now he was keeping it 100 about everything into right here. And even I was like, boy, you fucked that pussy. Stop. Even if it was one time, nigga, you fucked that pussy.
Total contacts. 3 of them were private. Brothers and sisters, without being too vulgar, those 3 private contacts basically consisted of her gummy bearing my Shango.
Look how he looked away like he done said something magnificent.
Mm-hmm.
3 private contacts basically consisted of her gummy bearing my Shango.
Look how he looked away like he done.
Oh shit. I was just sitting here giggling. I thought y'all heard me laugh. I was just a giggling. I said, he was sitting there looking like a shy kid. She gummy beared to Shango. In fact, I'm inspired by Lanea. Next time I get my dick sucked, I'm like, I want it Umar Johnson style. Lay across the bed like Lanea said he like it, and let me stand up. I want it Umar Johnson style. Lennon like, he gummy beared to Shango.
And said something magnificent.
Mm-hmm. He lying.
What do you mean, bro? What then Lennon gonna say he lying, and she did suck his dick. What he lying about? He ain't said her pussy stank yet. He ain't even said he ain't fucked her. He said the majority of their time it consisted of her sucking his dick. She told y'all she the type. As soon as he walk in the door, that's what she doing. He gonna say he lying. How? And she admitted that she was the throat goat on your channel. And he lying.
Gummy bearing my Shango.
Look at that nigga face. Look at the face. I wouldn't even like gummy bearing. I don't get the bear part. The gums, I could get like a teethless girl giving you head, like she gummed the Shango. Gummy bear though, I don't even get that terminology, but it was funny.
Basically consisted of her gummy bearing my Shango.
Look how he looked away like he done said something magnificent.
Mm-hmm. He lying.
He not lying though. She sucked his dick.
He couldn't wait to tell the world.
Now see, Lennon, you just called him a liar, and she said he couldn't wait to tell the world I sucked his dick, even though she ain't sucked his dick in over a year, but he couldn't wait to tell everybody. She sucked his dick in 2024. This 2025, when he recounting the 3 personal things, because she tried to make it seem like they was in a motherfucking relationship. She made it seem like they were in a relationship. He's telling his side of the story now, because we heard hers on part 1 through 7. Because this is Lennon surviving Umar Johnson. They had did 7 episodes before Umar told his side of the story. verbally, that he had been putting up memes and things of her being psycho.
He touched me where I pee at. He's like a child, man.
Oh no.
Wow. She said, now this man is out here saying she swallowed my Shango stick and using all other type of analogies to equate to sex. And he told you to touch me where I pee at. That's what Umar told you. Touch me where I pee at. But he got a message asking when you gonna come shine up the prince or whatever the fuck he said.
He lying.
He couldn't wait to tell the world. He touched me where I pee at. He's like a child, man.
Oh
he is
no.
Like a child. I seen her boobies. He's like a very
But he ain't saying none of that. I seen her boobies.
Woohoo! You got your shadow coming.
Yeah.
You know it was good.
But they the ones that talk about he ran her fucking all these hoes. So them making fun of him acting like he ain't had sex before doesn't make sense. It don't make sense, but I get it.
Well, he goofy. He's so goofy.
A goofy nigga calling somebody else goofy. Rescue Ranger looking at her nigga.
She gonna eat my Shango. I can't wait to tell everybody that.
Yeah, he was waiting.
I thought you said he was lying when he just said she sucked my dick. And she telling y'all he couldn't wait to tell everybody I sucked his dick. You just said the man was lying.
If you watch his post, he's been looking for it. All these women fawning over him. Like, that's why I said people psychologically supposed to like him. Everybody else wants me. Don't you want me too? Like, he's strange. I'm sorry.
But you wanted him though. You wanted him, ma'am. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about this.
Hey, let's go.
The Shango. That's basically what she did. It was a jump off. Hood rat jump off. That's all it was.
Yeah, if it's a hood rat jump off, why would you have her taking care of your mama, Umar?
The same reason he had me, a big titty ass, taking care of his mama. He was in dire straits. And because y'all say he's irresponsible. But that answer never popped up. Because he an irresponsible ass nigga. That's my answer. He had her taking care of his mom. He had a jump off taking care of his mama because he's an ignorant ass Negro. Irresponsible, ignorant ass Negro. But in your brain, it has to be they was in a relationship and that's why he did it. Even the message where Umar said she gave my trust, that's kind of true. Let me go to this lady's post right quick. That statement is even kind of true because, okay, she says, you were 9 hours ago. You were sleeping with your nurses, so you lied and brought me in on a lie. And she got her saying, I just have a hard time making decisions when they don't only surround me. So like she ain't even showing the whole text. And then Umar says, you're the first woman ever who was not family or agency caregiver to come into mom's house. This is a big step for me. No woman I've ever touched has ever been inside. I'm nervous, but I trust you. Now, Umar said she won my trust over. Then she says, don't be nervous. I'm sorry. It's going to be okay. And then Umar says 10:30 a.m. or 11 a.m. And she says 11. Now, I'm guessing this is probably before she ever went in there the first time. He like, you the first woman there. Like, this is before she's ever about to take care of him. He about to leave. And he asked her, what time should I send the Uber to come get you in the morning? Or schedule the flight, one or the other. But when he said she won my trust. He types it in there. I'm nervous, but I trust you. And her post is, you were sleeping with your nurses, even though she can't prove he was sleeping with the nurses. You lied to me and you brought me into a lie. Man just asked you to watch his mama. You could have said no.
And I ain't seen. Oh Lord, he knew why he had me take.
He looked like Dale.
Care of his mom after seeing was, and he's had another woman that almost made it inside of the house, but she didn't make it inside. He canceled it before. She said that he was like acting like, oh my God, it's such a mess in here. The age.
She ain't talked to this woman though. It wasn't Mia. So what woman is she talking about that almost made it inside the house?
Just came in here and tore up. Yeah, no, the A's didn't do all of that. They wasn't done in a day, sir. It was very much like the vandalism of the video.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Let's go.
Fellatio, 3 fellatio sessions. I came to visit. She wanted to please the Prince of Pan-Africanism. So it happened. 3 fellatio sessions. I'm not proud to say that. And then, of course, quote unquote caregiver. I'll put caregiver in quotes because she did anything but care for my mother. Anyway, this was the first week of March, Sweden. I come back from Sweden. I'm disappointed. Can't work with this woman no more. Can't take care of my mother. I can't mess with you. I started to distance myself.
Did you catch that, Lennon?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you catch what he just said? Because that's a vital. He said, "Can't take care of my mother. I can't mess with you." You have to have a purpose. You have to have a purpose in that space. You can't just exist. You know, that's what he wants out of women.
Yeah. So you can't just take care of my mother. Or okay, I see what you're saying.
He wants them as.
It is, you can just take care of my mother. They weren't fucking anymore, so the only use he had for her was to take care of his mother. She said she was willing to do it, and it sucked. But March was the last time she was in there. Okay, well, if March was the last time, he said she took care of the mom 2 times, but we definitely see January when she was there for the Super Bowl to take care of his mama. We saw February, and he says March, unless he's misremembering. But he said March, Sweden, that was it.
Exist. You know, that's what he wants out of women.
Yeah. So you can't just.
What's wrong with that though? You told him he need to be using the women that he got around him. Now, when you see that you was used as one of the women around him, that's what he want out of you. You got to have a purpose. Well, I mean, you got all these women. Why you ain't got them cleaning up and stuff? And you text the nigga, you only want to deal with me when it comes to your mama. He was not trying to fuck this woman at all. He was engaged barely in the sexual text that she sent, but it didn't go past text. He was not trying to fuck her. She says it. You only talk to me when you want me to take care of your mama. But that's how bad she wanted a nigga's attention. She was willing to take care of his mama despite him ignoring her. My nigga said, as bad as I want that pussy, shouted, I ain't gonna be able to make it. I ain't never told no bitch that I was attracted to. I just never have.
Just take care of my mother. Or okay, I see what you're saying.
He wants them as worker bees. That's why he wants 2 of them.
You said that's what he needs to do. He needs to use the women around him that like him. Chip and Dale.
And then also the sexual part too.
That too, yeah.
That too. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I didn't catch that. Yeah. Yep.
On June the 25th, the last moon that we had, I do my Art of Dialogue interview. I'm coming out of my Art of Dialogue interview and my phone is blowing up. There's a woman on Pastor Bussy's.
Keep in mind, that nigga like, I ain't talked to this woman, or it ain't been no communication like that between me and her since March. I mean, yeah, since March, I distanced myself because she took poor care of my mama. She dropped her. And then all of a sudden in June, so I got to go back to Lennon Channel in June to see that's where this shit started in June, which means that's why it was a part 7 of Surviving Umar Johnson. I just know he only had her name on a couple of them, so I didn't think they were relevant to her. So the whole 7 parts of Surviving Umar Johnson had something to do with her.
Page claiming that.
Here we go.
Interview, and my phone is blowing up. There's a woman on Pastor Bussy's page claiming that.
I'm just saying though. Pastor Bussy. At least both of them laughed at it. At least they got a good sense of humor.
Here we go.
Now, she did say he hired African immigrants, or he knew an African woman who ran an agency who sent people out. She said all types of shit.
He gotta go.
She don't know. She doesn't know though. Why would Umar say, yeah, I got this African plug that sent me the ladies, and he wouldn't tell her all of this.
Go there every single time. Umar, you don't need to be talking like that, bro. Okay? Because you don't want, let me stop. Okay.
Because you the one, now you was about to repeat this gossip that this lady said.
But even still, with the Jabba jaw, whatever that was, you ain't.
You can't prove that he said that either. You can't prove
talking.
he like fingers up the butt. You can't prove he date trannies. You can't prove he said something about her jaw. This is all coming from this lady. There's no proof of any of it. But you ready to take it and repeat it.
How do you even know that word at 50? How do you know that word? I've never heard a 50-year-old man say something. That's something like what I would probably karate chop my 16-year-old for saying. That is like.
You would karate chop, chunk.
Oh,
yeah.
Man.
Yeah, and I said it before. My generation, we don't talk like that.
No, he's trying to
50,
appeal to the younger generation.
My generation don't talk like that. Now he wants to tap into his inner hood shit. My man, hood niggas I grew up in, my generation, I'm old school. We ain't talk, now he gangster. He ain't know what she was talking about when she was talking about cupping balls and sucking dick. He don't know nothing about that, but now he all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? I'm from Compton.
Okay, maybe that's it. Yeah. But even my sons, they don't talk like that.
Yeah, that's strange.
And part of what I'm getting at, if you're a heterosexual male, you're not.
They don't talk like that around you. Nigga, Pastor Bussy is slang for boy pussy. You got a boy pussy, sir. He's calling you a woman.
Gonna be using that B word.
No.
He's not gonna use that.
Nope.
That's just I don't know. But Umar, based on the whole thing about the man jaw comment, we're gonna leave that right there.
That's what the guy on my page, he was like, why do he keep associating? He's like, he wants you to be a man, and then he keeps calling him Pastor Bussy. I don't know, something like really weird with him.
Yeah, it is. There's something ain't right. Something ain't right. Okay, let instead of trying to figure it out, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Y'all was in a 2.5-year relationship, that you were in love with her, that you wanted to marry her, that you wanted her to have your child.
Never said that we were in a 2.5-year relationship.
Yeah.
I mean, you said y'all started talking in 2023, and as of this interview, you were still interacting with him. You made it seem like it was a relationship. Again, he's only going off what you've already been saying on Lennon's page.
Wouldn't have lasted that long. Consistent contact. It was consistent contact, but like he's talking.
I couldn't have went that long with consistent contact with Umar Johnson. Well, I mean, it was consistent contact. Which one is it, bitch?
Never said that we were in a 2.5-year relationship.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have lasted that long. Consistent contact. It was consistent contact, but like he's talking like we were in like close proximity.
No, he's not talking anything. He's repeating what people told him. He's saying what his phone was saying, ma'am. What you said. His people were telling him what you said on Lennon's show. These are not his words. He's telling you what somebody told him, and they got it from you. Whether they embellish some shit, mischaracterize some shit, we don't know. But these aren't his words. He's telling you what happened when he came out of the art of dialogue. These are the things that were being told to him.
This was text, it was hidden. Like a lot of people are thinking that I knew about this and I continued on. I did mess with him one time after I saw that house, but that was like.
Okay, so now y'all heard this? I'm glad we got it clarified. So Umar did not lie when he said he took care of she took care of the mom twice. She said she took care of the mom 3 times, but she just said, after I saw the house, I went back 1 time. So that would be 2 times. There is no 3rd time, but she said she took care of the mama 3 times. Again, I don't fuck with Umar like that, but this is an instance where we have to say he was telling the truth based on her. She started off lying, but then she told the truth right here and said, I ain't gonna lie. After I saw how fucked up that house was the first time, I went back 1 more time. She wasn't a victim. She wanted to be in the filth. She wanted to smell Umar. She was probably upstairs smelling Umar Johnson drawers and tennis shoes and shit. I bet she was smelling this nigga tennis shoes. Thank you for the super chat. Ren, what the hell you laughing at? Oh, I dropped the link for you. What are you laughing at, sir? I need to know who won between Lady Luck Club and Mary Ann. But again, I have to say, I think Mary Ann shit was funny just because of the KKC AI, the British AI doing it, not her.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
Lil Nate is always lying. Lil Nate always lying. Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. I went back to their house 1 time after I first seen it. So you cared for his mom twice, like he said.
But like he's talking like we were in like close proximity. Most of this was text, it was hidden. Like a lot of people are thinking.
Most of it was text. It was hidden. Most of their communication was text, no phone calls. And nowhere in these texts do we see him spilling his guts like she claimed he did. It was hidden.
That I knew about this and I continued on. I did mess with him 1 time after I saw that house, but that was.
I know. See how there's an excuse? She said people were saying to her, you knew. And you kept going, and she said it was not that. I did go to the house 1 time after I seen it the first time, but ain't no buts, bitch. You went back. You could have said no. You went back and you dropped his mama. Because if you had dropped her the first time, you wouldn't have went the second. You have a 50% drop rate, ma'am. That ain't good. As I said, that other 600 he sent you is probably because he had booked you anyway, but then you had dropped his mama, so he just gave you half anyway to get you out his motherfucking hair.
Most of this was text, it was hidden. Like a lot of people are thinking that I knew about this and I continued on. I did mess with him.
You did know about it
1 time after I saw that house, but about this and I continued on. I did mess with him 1 time after I saw that house, but that was like.
Okay, so now that, ladies and gentlemen, now that we have confirmed by both parties, it was 2 times that she cared for his mama. we have to break down the hole when he was trying to bend her over. We know the second time she took care of his mama, she dropped him. Do you think Umar Johnson tried to fuck her after she had dropped his mama? That's the second time. And he was getting ready to go to Sweden. So when she came, he ain't had time to be trying to fuck. He had to leave the country. So there's no chance he was feeling on her pussy in the kitchen or trying to bend her over the second time. The first time, she says, he gave her a 20-minute tutorial of how to care for his mother, and he was out the door. And then when he got back, he rushed her up out of there, and she was upset because she didn't get to wash her ass. So when did he have the chance to try to bend her over? She made it up. Both of these people have said 2 times. And one of the times, and after she dropped him, there are text messages of her saying, I know you're mad at me.
Yeah, no. That was my mess up. But yeah, I took sex.
She did not explain why she went back the second time after the house was fucked up. She saw the house, she acknowledges that she went back, that's her bad, and then she gonna try to say, well, I took sex off the table. That man wasn't trying to fuck you.
I did mess with him once.
In fact, it seems like you flew out there twice and he didn't fuck you at all. He didn't even pull up. That's what your messages reflect, and your story about the bye-bye and you having to change hotels and he couldn't pull up on you that one weekend you was in Philly.
One time after I saw that house, but that was like, yeah, no, that was my mess up.
That was like, yeah, no. What does that even mean? What does that mean? I was like, yeah, I went back after I seen the house one more time, and I was like, but that was like, yeah, no, yeah, my bad. What?
Most of this was text. It was hidden. Like a lot of people are thinking that I knew about this and I continued on. I did mess with him one time after I saw that house, but that was like, yeah, no, that was my mess up. But yeah, I took sex off the table quickly. But
you took sex off the table quickly, which means y'all only had sex that one weekend in March of 2024, and you have been digmatized ever since. This is that man fucked the shit out that woman. It's 2026, and she still is talking to this nigga on her community wall. She probably still texting this nigga too. Man, I took sex off the table real quick. And then I just wanted to help and be part of the mission. I wanted to help him any way possible. Any way possible.
No, it wasn't like that at all. At all.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's keep going.
You were in a 2.5-year relationship with her. You were in love with her. You wanted to marry her. You wanted her to have your child. You were in a 2.5-year relationship.
He has to repeat it over and over again because he's lying.
With her.
And anybody that knows me knows that I'm against marriage. I'm not a.
Why is he lying? And she hinted at all of this shit. Nigga, go back and watch your interviews where she went. Nigga, you helped her with the jet. People think that y'all just did you text them on the Breakfast Club and then you was taking care of the mama. Nigga, you sat there and counted years. So y'all had been talking since 2023 and then you took care of his mama in 2025. That was you, bitch ass nigga. You tried to make it seem like it had been a whole year that they was talking before they fucked. That was you, nigga. Now he lying because he repeating it twice. No, he's saying what was told to him. And what was told to him is what the bitch said. She did say she was willing to help him find bitches and she was into polygamy and all that shit. She said this.
People have tried to talk me out. He's tried to talk me out of. I'm not somebody that cares for marriage. I love it for other people, but that's not. I was in a 10-year relationship. When we broke things off, we still.
Okay, you're saying, oh, and then that's the second time you mentioned Umar was talking to you about marriage. You have said that. You said that Umar was asking me why I don't want to be married and all of that. So this man is not lying and lying. He repeating it 3 times because he lied. So when he says good garbage day, good garbage day, good garbage day 3 times, does that mean he lying?
Talk every day, we're still cool because he got his kid, but still we have a good relationship.
Ma'am, that nigga didn't give your kid his last name. And notice she didn't say we got kids together. She said we got a kid together. Now, I thought she told y'all all her kids was by the same nigga.
Try to talk me out of. I'm not somebody that cares for marriage. I love it for other people, but that's not. I was in a 10-year relationship. When we broke things off, we still talk every day.
It was in a 10-year relationship. Chunk 16. So that couldn't be the baby daddy you had your first child with. See, that's what I'm saying. If you listen to this whole talk, you find something new every day. Man, Chaos Brew, do you hear this shit? This is why I'm doing this, man, Chaos Brew. It's just this. You hear something new every day. We thought she had one baby daddy. Chunk daddy, she was in a 10-year relationship with. She been single parent for 6 years and she was in a 10-year relationship with this nigga, and Chunk never got his last name. What the hell? You talk to him every day and you ain't said, nigga, why Chunk ain't got your last name so if something happened to your black ass, he could get them Social Security benefits? At least, if nothing else, you should want to secure your son in that department. You talk to him every day. How you with a nigga every day? You done had a baby by this nigga. You with him every day and he just refused to sign the birth certificate. How in the fuck does that happen? Was his daddy in jail for 10 years or something? I don't understand it. How does he not sign? You continue to fuck this nigga for 10 years and he just ain't gonna sign the birth certificate. I don't know who raised these hoes. But actually, she came up in my age. Maybe my mama was a crack smoker or something. I don't fucking know. This just don't make no sense. Oh, wait, this bitch. Oh, why Chunk? Can you go, ma'am? Since you responded to me on your community wall anyway, could you please tell me let me play this back for you, and I want to know why Chunk ain't got your last name.
Now he's trying to talk me out of. I'm not somebody that cares for marriage. I love it for other people, but that's not.
I want with the longer. I will take that back. The longest relationship I had was with baby mama number 4. Now we were together. The best way I could describe it is we were in a relationship for sex. We were dealing with each other for 7 years, but during that time I was dealing with her, I didn't believe in monogamy, so it was but that was the longest one I had. All the other ones they weren't long at all, and they got the name. They just bloop. It wasn't even a question. Their last name. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I was in a 10-year relationship. When we broke things off, we still talk every day. We're still cool because he got his kid, but still we have a good relationship.
I got his kid, man. Your pussy been hot since 14. You got a little hot pocket. You got a cheese hot pocket. Or you got one of them breakfast hot pocket with egg, cheese, and Canadian bacon. Ugh.
Relationship. We didn't go to social media doing all of this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So why did you go to social media about Umar? That was my point 8-9 months ago. If you ain't talking about your baby daddy who you ain't with and who you was longer with than this nigga, why you ain't online talking about how bad of a nigga he is? But you came out here talking about Umar. I bet you met your baby daddy, mama. You ain't talking about how she living. You ain't talking about how he ain't taking care of her. You claim he famous and got more money than Umar. The same nigga you claim got custody of your son, but he got your last name. The same nigga that was supposed to take your son, was supposed to go clear your son's suspension. He just so happened to be out of town on a trip the same time you was out of town on a trip, and y'all son had to go do it. Who knows where your daughter was? That lets me know that the son had to have been at, you had to ask your son to go over there and watch Chunk Chunk, or he lived with you. Ain't nothing wrong with it. My 22-year-old son live with me. I ain't again until he get on my goddamn nerves. But I'm not one of them parents that believe you supposed to put your goddamn kids out at 18. They ain't got no goddamn money. You're setting them up. Not necessarily for failure, but you're making it hard as fuck for them. And then don't be one of them people that come from a household where you got to pay rent in that motherfucker too. You trying to come up in life. You 18, you got an entry-level ass job because all you got is a high school diploma. You trying to go to college. You got to pay rent and all this other shit. You setting your kids up for hardship. You gotta pay the motherfucker bills anyway. Let them folks stack their money so when they leave your house, they can go buy a house. To just say, like, it's crazy. Y'all gotta get the fuck up out of here at 18. I don't give a fuck where you go. What kind of shit is that? I don't care where you go. You gotta leave at 18. I'm not gonna help you get no apartment or shit. Figure it out. That's some crazy shit. And we are known to do that in the Black community. I can't speak for others, but I know in the Black community, we're known for that. But I've also seen the side of the Black community where I've seen the parents are wealthy as a motherfucker and their daughter is in school and college and shit, and they give the daughter a car and give them a wing of the house and just stack your money, graduate. We want you to be ready for success when you leave here.
Yeah, I never tried to imply any of that. We were in a 2-year relationship.
Yeah, you never said that. Yeah, you never said that. All right, here we go.
Her, you was in love with her, and you wanted her to be your wife. Brothers and sisters, I have women who look way better than her.
Here we go.
Who have done more for me in my life than she ever could. Who I wasn't in love with. Who I didn't want to make my wife.
And he wasn't in love with you. You made it seem like it, lady.
Who I didn't want to have my baby. So this woman, this Kansas City thought, this Jezebel, this jump off, this smash and grab, spent 3 times with me. Not 3 nights, because I never spent the night. I never spent a night with her in my life. I never spent a night with her in my life. I saw her 3 times.
So you said he was in and out, man. He had one of the one time they met each other, he had a show in Massachusetts. Keep in mind, he still ain't said he ain't fucked her neither. He has not said he ain't fucked her. He said most of the time he was getting his dick fucked. His offense really came when she said he ate that pussy. And she said it in past, and she didn't make a big thing about it. She just was like, nah, it's all right. And he was like, what? I ate your pussy? What?
And 3 times, all of which, if I'm
Umar Johnson like, man, look at me. Y'all know I eat the shit out some pussy, but not hers.
not mistaken, we're doing the first quarter of 2025. 3 times.
No.
And I'm in love with her. 3.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's incorrect. That's not because I didn't start taking care of his mother till 2025. We had already, and he's trying to say, oh, it was only I was paying for my trips out to Philly, and thank God I was, because I could leave when I wanted to. But I'm not going to travel that far to give someone fellatio.
He didn't say he didn't fuck you, lady. He didn't. And she told y'all I was paying for my own trips. Now, when Umar was going to fuck you, you paid for your own trips. When he wanted you to take care of his mama, you ain't had to pay for shit. To tell you a lot. And again, you talk about you pay for your own trips. One of them trips, you said the nigga had a car accident, and you was just in that motherfucker giving him a massage with some shea butter. And then on the other one, you said that it was so much shit going on that he couldn't get to you because the Baba had told you anything that means you harm won't come near you. And Umar didn't come that weekend. I was paying for my own trips, and this man, I'm glad I was, because I could leave whenever. And yeah.
My trips out to Philly, and thank God I was, because I could leave when I wanted to. Yeah, no, that's incorrect. That's not because I didn't start taking care of his mother till 2025. We had already, and he's trying to say, oh, it was only I was paying for my trips out to Philly, and thank God I was, because I could leave when I wanted to. But I'm not going to travel that far to give someone fellatio. Like,
yeah, you would. And again, at this point, he hasn't said he didn't fuck you. But according to the messages, you and your verbal testimony on Lennon, you is one of them ones that you like as soon as he walk in the door, you suck a dick. That's what you said you do. That's what you said you do. It's your thing. You believe in it. You said it, you texted.
He's tripping.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
And look at him, that's ridiculous. Ain't nobody just gonna come suck your dick. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will.
He looked ridiculous. Okay, here we go.
3 times I want to marry you.
And you do realize it's women that enjoy sucking dick so much that they be coming while they do it. You do know this, right? All right, just never mind, Lennon. I guess it's above your pay grade, I guess, my G.
3 times I want her to have my baby. 3 times, and we were in a 2.5-year relationship, brothers and sisters.
Why would you take off the condom? Why are you taking off?
You should have told him it was Lennon Honor and Umar Johnson. That's what you said. That's Umar Johnson and Lennon Honor. They're very, very bad men.
3 times I want her to have my baby. 3 times.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. He looked ridiculous. Okay, here we go.
3 times I want to marry her. 3 times I want her to have my baby. 3 times, and we were in a 2.5-year relationship, brothers and sisters.
Why would you take off the condom? Why are you taking off?
Well, that's what he's addressing. He's addressing that you said he took off the condom. You had already said this, so that's why he's addressing the fact that you said y'all wanted to have a baby. And now I'm just saying, you let that nigga hit Bird that first weekend, y'all fucked too. Even though you said you started saying you was gonna have to use protection after he made the jaw comment. All this shit was one weekend. Then even after the jaw comment, you flew back out there to try to get some more penis.
condoms with women, and I'm not the only one. And then you're not asking us.
I'm not the only one. Who are the other women Umar Johnson then pulled the condom off on? Because y'all do remember in her previous, I don't know if it was this one or the last one, she was like, I think that's what he does to he's done this before to get babies, but he only got however many he got.
Yeah, explain that though for people who may have not seen it.
Y'all got you got Sweet DJ calling this man Girthy Tunde.
First 2 times we had you on.
He's somebody that, for me, and it was really sick. He took off the condom, and the way he does it is so reckless, and it's so.
Now she said he left the condom inside of him, but now he took it off, and it's reckless.
Inconsiderate of the woman, because he doesn't take the condom off and drop it to the side. He takes the condom off and just keep going.
Who does that? How do you take the condom out? So are you saying he was in you mid-stroke? He put his hand around his penis, he pulled the condom off, and then just continued to keep jamming? That's not pulling the condom off at all. He don't pull the condom off. And again, ma'am, if what you're saying is true, that's still a barrier. If he's skeeting you, it's going to get caught on the rubber. The rubber is going to block it because it's now inside of you. It's blocking. The condom is upside down, so it would be dripping out anyway. So yeah, it's gonna be blocked. Whatever.
Okay, and
you gotta literally excavate. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. I'm not trying to be.
No, it's okay.
But I gotta
no.
We don't know. We just gotta take her word for this. She's talking about I'm not the only one, but she the only one with this goddamn story. Why would all these other bitches just be reaching out to her all of a sudden to talk about Umar Johnson? They could go to fucking if they saw Lanea on Lennon Honor, they could contact Lennon Honor with their story, the one that platformed Lanea, not the bitch who was on there. She would be the middleman in this situation. If I found out about your interview from Lennon, why wouldn't I just contact him? Why am I contacting you, a bitch with no platform? To just say, girl, he did it to me too. You want to come on, Lennon? Nope. But I'm just going to tell you, you can tell everybody, he did it to me too.
Context. Yeah. The other girl that I've talked to that brought it up without me being able to get that far yet with her. And
the other girl that I talked to that I didn't get to bring it up with her though, man, this walnut head ass nigga just ate it all up.
Okay,
you gotta literally excavate. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
I'm not trying to be
squat and cough, bitch. Squat and cough. It didn't happen to the best of y'all. It didn't happen. I've been getting condoms stuck in holes since 97.
No, it's okay.
But I gotta give context.
Yeah.
The other girl that I've talked to that brought it up without me being able to get that far yet with her. And she said that it was dropped to the side. That's how she knew. So I was just like, you know, when a man is done, he goes to the.
So with you, he left it inside of you. With the other girl, he tossed it to the side. But listen to how she got this story, though.
Literally excavate. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to be.
No, it's okay.
But I got to give context. The other girl that I've talked to that brought it up without me being able to get that far yet with her. And
she brought it up to me without me being able to get that far with her.
And she said that it was dropped to the side. That's how she knew. So I was just like, you know, when a man is done, he goes to the bathroom. With him, he went and flopped straight to the bed. And I'm like,
I don't go straight to the bathroom, bitch. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not go straight to the bathroom, ma'am. I'm flopping in the bed. I picked that condom up after the nap. Or if you got a good bitch, she gonna clean up for you and go get the wash rag. Cause she need one too.
Wait a minute, hold up. When are you gonna go drop that off in like the commode? And he never went. I said, where is the condom?
When I get up, bitch, when I get up, that's when I'm gonna throw that condom away. And the wrapper.
Huh? He trying to act like he's out of it. I said, where is the condom? Where'd you put the condom? Because as nasty as he is, he'll kick it under the bed and or not under the bed, but
keep in mind that this out their first weekend. So if this story is true, it just goes to show y'all how nasty she is. She was fucking this nigga bare like they first weekend together, if this story is true. They only had sex that one weekend. And in this weekend, he wanted his booty played with, and he also made a comment about the jaws in this same weekend. And she let him hit it bare. Bare meat Tunde.
to the side and let somebody else find it. Yeah, he used to just take the condom wrappers off, just throw them. Like, bro, like put it on in the dresser.
He used to just take them off. Well, I thought you said he go to the bathroom. Now it went from he go to the bathroom to he kick them under the bed. He just throw them bitches anywhere.
Or something. Take the condom wrappers off, just throw them, but to the side and let somebody else.
Well, y'all know Lennon. I actually got to give Lennon a pass on this one. He looking like what the fuck? Cause y'all know Lennon don't know what a condom is. Like Lennon, he was condom. What is that? I ain't shit. I'm hitting bell. That nigga Lennon don't know what no condom is. That nigga got a village.
Find it. Yeah, he used to just take the condom wrappers off, just throw them. Like, bro, like put it on in the dresser or something, and that way I'm not missing it when I check out. And then the cleaning people come in there, you ain't got to be, trite.
That way I'm not missing it. And the cleaning people, like you act like cleaning people don't know people have sex in hotel rooms.
Let's be nice. And then he doesn't care. He just drop it, Even with her, he just dropped it on the floor. So you got yourself on the floor and your kids on the floor. And I'm just like, that's
why is this something to I know y'all women like, man, my nigga done did this shit before. Y'all sitting in the chat like, what is this? What's wrong with this bitch?
not cool. But with
in the hotel and she got a problem with him dropping the condoms and laying down.
Me, he didn't care. He just kept.
Real talk. Let me just say what he did was he left it inside.
With me, he didn't care. I don't get it.
That's not cool. But with me, he didn't care. He just kept.
Real talk. Let me just say what he did was he left it inside.
Yeah. I had to.
So one time out of the times y'all had sex, the condom got left in you, but you said he took it off. It got stuck inside you, but he claimed he took it off. But you said he is known for throwing condoms down on the ground. With you, he was throwing condoms on the ground in the wrappers. But one time it got stuck, and all of a sudden he did it on purpose. Man. I don't think he acting grand in this one, because again, Lennon does not know what birth control is. That nigga have a baby every 6 years. His wife probably pregnant right now.
And I'm like, yeah, something's wrong. You don't care. It made me feel like damn you, damn your inside, or whatever. Like, it's no respect. He has the utmost.
Man, y'all ears bleed with her voice, and that shit is on 1.25. Imagine if it was in red, like just regular. Hell no.
Respect for the yoni, but you would keep.
Also, Ram and Judge. I was listening to y'all yesterday. It is so refreshing to hear you newbies and y'all belief in the system of YouTube. And man, YouTube don't give a fuck. They YouTube ain't finna do shit to Mary Ann Laurie. It ain't enough strikes for her to be accused of abusing the system. They're not gonna do shit. Copyright complaints, they ain't gonna do shit about that because you're allowed to do as many copyright complaints as you want. That doesn't mean they're gonna do anything. You just can complain. But it's so heartening and refreshing to hear you newbies just be like, man, YouTube according to the guidelines, and if you do this, you can lose your channel. Man, I'm here to tell y'all, it is a nigga still said it's like 2 years later that every time YouTube get this shit dismissed, he come back with the same shit, all because YouTube don't give a fuck, and he using me as proof they don't give a fuck. Even though they ain't give a fuck when he did what he did. I'm just like, quit crying, B. I didn't cry. Like, stop. When you did all the copyright claim board shit, I didn't cry when you was striking me on behalf of other motherfuckers. I didn't cry. I just played ball back. Now the nigga suing YouTube, and they even played. They claim I'm in collusion with Jedediah Brown and other content creators, and we got a RICO going on, and just a whole bunch of shit. Somebody I was talking about his fat white wife, which wasn't true. This is a whole bunch of bullshit. The YouTube don't give a fuck though, my guy. They don't give no fuck. They not snatching her channel. No time. The only way her channel gets snatched is if anybody whose content she used is trying to strike her like she did people. That's it.
Going push.
And even the fact, like, she don't even have to take y'all to court to even for that. That's not even abuse. They have the right to take you to court or not. And like, just because she the copyright tool let her know her content was used. So technically, by YouTube rules, she didn't do anything wrong, even though she did it because she was mad about nobody liking her anymore. But technically, she ain't do shit wrong. She has the right to use the tool to take the shit down. She ain't got to take y'all to court, but she can strike. I can see if she was striking y'all and it wasn't her video, and even that still wouldn't matter. YouTube would be like, you got to do that shit hundreds, maybe thousands of times. Yeah, I seen that bullshit. Well, I hadn't seen her coming, but I saw that Storm Monroe was interviewing Mia's sister. And I'm like, why? Mia is not coming on these interviews. She's still fucking Umar. Umar gave her a $68,000 settlement check. She done went on with her life. Everywhere, anywhere Umar's talked about, she gonna be there. Storm Monroe ain't even acknowledging this bitch, and she done been on the platform. He ain't acknowledge her.
That further, it was sickening, and I was just like,
God.
yeah, you're weird. You are weird. But that's the disrespect. That's the you mean nothing. It doesn't matter what a man says out of his mouth. It's his actions.
It's his actions. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Even coming in and getting.
It don't matter what you said out of your mouth about you not liking this man and you being in love with this man. It's your actions, and everybody sees your actions show that you are in love with this nigga still.
Going to it. He's not.
Well, I'm guessing Clarissa Shield copyright struck him at least 3 times for her content. 3 times or more.
He's not worried about if you are satisfied. He's not worried about how if you're comfortable. He's not worried about any of that.
Now the crazy part is, I think the last time I had got up with Cooking with Frank, it was on Jedediah Brown's panel. He had asked us to come up with something, and we was up there chopping it up with him. And I was telling him, hey, bro, leave Clarissa Shields alone. I was just joking, though, because I was just joking. The shit was silly to me. I didn't know that he was actually, I had only seen like one or two. I didn't know there was a thing with him. And I was joking with him. I was like, I even pay you to stop talking about it. I was just, again, it's just me joking. I'm a fan of Clarissa Shields boxing. All the other shit I don't care about. Boxing, I'm a fan of. I just was busting balls. It's like I fuck with my friend Trip Head Goddess up to leave Clarissa alone. I was like, nigga, it was something that was giving us money or something, some shit. And I ended up getting more money. And Jed was like, I want y'all to be even. He was like, Trey, go on, send Frank the other $50 that you made up. I said, I send it to him if he stopped talking about Clarissa Shields. And then y'all tell me this man China got clapped for talking about her. That's crazy. And then y'all put Mary Ann Lorian in it. But how much does Mary Ann Lorian actually know Clarissa Shields? Does he know her personally, or does she know her from the chat? So why don't she get Clarissa Shields to be in a movie? Write a movie about Clarissa Shields' life. Hell, get her to come on Urban Corner.
Is he worried about if you're
Then nobody see you go to Will Call and say, Clarissa Shields left me 2 tickets.
ready?
No, you better ready yourself because he's coming every crazy. He's not going to it. He's not worried about if you are satisfied. He's not worried about how if you're comfortable. He's not worried about any of that.
Is he worried about if you're ready?
No.
Is he worried about if you're wet? That's what Lennon asking you. Do he worry about if you're wet? You're like, no, Umar said the condom got lube. But that should just show you everything, ma'am. You was just a fuck. You done been with enough men, even though you lying like you haven't, that you know if a nigga like you, a nigga love you, they gonna do certain shit before they fuck you.
No, you better ready yourself because he's coming every crazy. He's not worried about any of that. And it's aggressive, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's just like your body there's no respect for either. And I didn't pay a lot of attention to it because I felt like he wasn't that guy. This is not a love thing. You know what I'm saying? It's not a make love type, it is what it is, but there should be some type of bedroom decorum or something. I don't know.
There should be some type of bedroom decorum. I don't know. And this is a 40-something-year-old woman saying this.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's crazy. All this is crazy. Let's get back to the video. Here we go.
Brothers and sisters, but it gets worse. She told Pastor Bussy. And let me say,
I'm sorry. I don't mean to pause it. Every time he said, I can't help.
I think
laugh.
he likes saying Pastor Bussy. It's like
I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird. It's not.
You say it real fast. It's like past the Bussy.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I think that's why he calls you. I think it's say it fast.
I ain't saying that shit fast. What you talking about? Where I come from, we don't do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's strange.
But damn, let me.
Where I'm from, we don't do that, but we'll gossip about a man and say he is.
I'll rewind it. Let me see.
He likes saying it.
Lanea, if he likes saying it, Lennon likes hearing it because he keeps laughing at it.
Evidently, he does. It's weird. Listen, Umar's been calling me gay since 2020. I'm not gay. Okay. And the thing is, I never lied on this guy, but he's lied on me on different levels. And this is one of them.
You lied on him about that chick, and you're letting her lie on him, and in turn, you're lying on him. So you have. And you want us to believe in 7-8 years of you talking about this nigga, you haven't told one lie.
But
sir, you told people he was sniffing cocaine. You told these people he was looking for a crack rock on the ground.
Even still, if you're
You told these people he was looking at kids' booties and shit, as if you know where his eyes was focused. As if he had the camera on somebody's ass for the kid's ass for 30 seconds, was just giving commentary, and then just all of a sudden turn the camera.
a heterosexual man, that does not come out of your mouth. Where I come from. Okay. Now I don't
Sir, as a heterosexual man, we do hail homosexual epithets. We do. We yell out homosexual slurs to people. So in fact, one of the most disrespectful things you can say to another man is suck my dick. You don't really want him to suck your dick. You're just saying that's how pussy he is, that he would do such a thing. In your neighborhood, where you from, y'all coin that shit. But now we don't say nothing like that. We don't say get your gay ass on. We don't say sit your faggot ass up. We don't do nothing like that. Stop it.
know Umar's, he may, he definitely had different upbringing, but I don't know maybe culturally where he's from or his homies, how they used to talk. I don't know. But where I come from, we didn't talk like that.
Not here either.
And here in 2025, I don't talk like that. And I don't expect any other heterosexual man to be talking, using those types of terms. I'm not going to allow it with my sons. If I hear anything like that, I'm checking them out of the way. It's a G check, as we used to call it.
How is that a G check? It's a diss, sir. It's not a diss. It's not something that's in your everyday lexicon unless it's one of your ops or a nigga that you don't respect, like he don't respect you. He calling you pastor boy pussy. He's saying you're sweet. He's saying you're feminine. You don't necessarily mean you're gay. He has had you called gay before, but you could say you're zesty. You're effeminate.
Mm-hmm. But Umar, for some reason, these types of terminology, and a lot of it is homoerotic, gays type of stuff, it flows so easily off of his tongue. That's
also, he could call you sassy.
Not masculine.
And the fact he's not comfortable around masculine men is insane. That says a lot too. He's always around women.
If he was around a whole bunch of men, he wouldn't be gay. But because he's around a whole bunch of women who by all means, y'all say he's fucking, that makes him gay. Man,
I don't think maybe he's been around enough men to figure out that men don't like hearing stuff like that.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that.
It's not for men. He's dissing Lennon. It ain't for me. Lennon is not supposed to find that complimentary unless he in fact is gay. He's supposed to be offended by it.
And no disrespect to anyone who's in the LGBTQ community, no disrespect whatsoever. I'm just talking about how we.
Yes, it's definitely disrespect. My kids can't talk like that. Be saying that gay ass shit.
We're raised and how men operate in my family and beyond, homies that I've dealt with throughout all these years.
He telling us how. Now, how many of the men in your family have gotten rich off talking about another man? How many men in your family got videos of Umar Johnson hands playing with his hands in their phone? How many of your family members got a picture of men feet in their phone like you do? How many men in your family got other people's blueprints to niggas' mama's houses like you do? How many men in your family say they are expert on another man, since we want to talk about what the men in your family do and don't do? How many men in your family would want to sit down and talk with the nigga who set it up to look like I was texting men to have sex at my address? How many men in your family would want to sit down and interview with these people after they done dox my wife and all types of shit? How many of them gangsta ass men in your family would do the whole ass shit you doing? How many of the men in your family would sit up and let a bitch, scorn bitch, gossip about their homeboy or another man? How many men in your family would let a bitch come on their channel talking about they got a $6,000 to $8,000 check from Umar Johnson with a line on it that say this is not a real check and still present it? Since we talking about what the men in your family would do.
We do not talk like that.
Mm-mm.
Okay, we didn't, and we still don't. Okay,
Yeah.
but Umar, he, I don't what it is. Let me rewind. I want to see how he said that real quick. Here we go.
Times all of
He want to see how he said it real quick. Nigga, you turned on by that shit, which is why he called you Pastor Bussy. I don't want to hear no nigga dissing me over and over again and finding the shit funny.
which, if I'm not mistaken, were during the first quarter of 2025. 3 times, and I'm in love with her. 3 times I want to marry her. 3 times I want her to have my baby. 3 times, and we were in a 2.5-year relationship. Brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters.
Also, since we talking about what men in your family would do, how many men in your family got online crying, begging for money, starting GoFundMe's and shit? Because a man's supposed to get it out the mud. They supposed to get it on his own. You had no problem. You was the face of that video, nigga. You shed more tears than your motherfucking wife. A man would have let his wife put her face on this shit and sat in the background and would have been out collecting cans or doing something, selling weed, cutting grass, giving plasma. Just what the fuck a man would have did. We don't. That's what I'm saying, Lennon. People could easily criticize your definition of manhood by what the fuck you put on the internet. How many men in your family got on the internet and said they talked to roaches?
Brothers and sisters, but it gets worse. She told Pastor Bussy.
I told you, sound just like it.
Damn. Because it don't even make any sense for him to be calling me pastor in the first place.
Well, he called you pastor because you be on her preaching like you got some high moral authority. That's why he calls you pastor. Notice how when Kojo made the video and you was the pastor, I don't think you were offended by that.
Something is wrong with that dude, man.
Dude, I don't know. I do not.
Wait till the rest come out. I'm telling you, it is gonna make
She ready to hear her part about her pussy being stinky.
sense.
Hold on now. Don't say too much. We got time. This is gonna be going on for a couple more months. we gonna have your back.
And that's his right, Remy. That's his right to do that. But I'm saying, just like he can critique, like he can say, that's not manly, I can say what he doing ain't manly. It's easy. Everybody can easily criticize everybody.
Soon, I guarantee.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let's keep going. Here we go.
She told Pastor Bussy. And let me say this about Pastor Bussy.
Here he go.
Rainbow Butt.
And he keep laughing.
Right.
Pastor Bussy.
Well, why don't do me like that, bro? You wrong.
That's crazy.
Umar, don't do me like that. You wrong.
Umar,
I can see if you were a single male. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got a whole wife and kids. Like, what are you? You just
I could see if you were a single male, you got wife and kids. Umar got hoes and kids, and you're calling him gay. What the fuck? How is it that the same criteria applies for Umar and he gay though, but when he called Lennon gay, you can't be gay, Lennon. You got kids and a wife. Umar Johnson just fucked you and he got kids and he got other hoes, but he gay. All right, cool. I'm watching some of Lemonhead old videos and he does talk about women that he has or had a crush on. If Lemonhead could cheat and get away with it, he would. And I said what I said.
I got 5 of them. All right. Anyway, let's go. All with the same woman too, by the way. Here we go.
The rainbow bunny has been cyber stalking me for 10 years.
That's not true.
People have asked me to put a stop to
Let
him.
me say this real quick. What?
You like that ain't true. I've been talking about him for 8 years. It ain't been 10. I don't know why that nigga rounded up.
Anyway, let's go. All with the same woman too, by the way. Here we go.
The rainbow bunny has been cyber stalking me for 10 years.
He pointed out he got all his kids with the same woman. That don't make you better than nobody, nigga. Because that bitch on the panel down there, what did you talking about? All her kids ain't by the same man. You're throwing shots at Umar, but it applies to him. You also throwing shots at everybody in your chat who may not have all their kids by the same man or woman. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not, if life happens, it's not the traditional best course of action, but life happens and you make the best of it. Just because you have multiple baby mamas doesn't mean you're, or baby daddies don't mean either party isn't involved.
That's not true.
People have asked me to put a stop to him.
Let me say this real quick. What I do online is not cyber stalking. I have a degree in cybersecurity. People can go look up the definition. If you go look up the definition.
That is not cyber stalking. I got a degree in cybersecurity. Well, Mo, that's what he said. He got a degree in cybersecurity. He didn't let us know what specific branch of cybersecurity he got his degree in, but he got an ICDC cybersecurity degree.
What Umar has done towards me is actually considered to be cyber stalking.
Yep.
Go look it up. Go.
I got blueprints of his mama house. That ain't cyber stalking, but what Umar has done to me is cyber stalking. Get the fuck out of here. I know Umar family tree. I know shit about Umar granddad. That ain't cyber stalking. And that ain't even for a movie or nothing. That's just for my own personal edification. But that ain't cyber stalking or nothing. All right, cool.
Look up the definition. Furthermore, I haven't covered Umar for 10 years. This guy lies so much. Anyway, let's go.
Legal.
It's been 8.
I had 2 attorneys who sent him cease and desist. And he did not.
You didn't deny that. You stopped him when he said it's been 8 years and you cyber harassed him. But when the nigga said he sent you 2 cease and desist, you did not deny that. So that's why I have no sympathy for anything that Umar did to you after the nigga told you to stop. He told you to stop twice, and you said, fuck him, which is your right, but it's also his right to do what the fuck he did. And if you claim he is cyber harassing you, bitch, why you ain't called the police? Huh? Why you ain't called the police? Because it would look really weird for you to say, well, this man is bothering me, and then they ask you why, and you say, well, I've been talking about the nigga for 8 years. Now, what are you, in your 8 years, what have you covered? Well, I brought some line holes on there and said that he gave him a check. I brought a conscious stripper on, I got his mama blueprints. I know his family history. I talked to his nephew. I mischaracterized shit. I said he a drug addict. That you got to explain that's why he did. And he sent me 2 cease and desist. And I said, fuck it. So why are you crying, sir? He didn't just wake up one day and start doxing you. He didn't just wake up one day and say you was gay. The nigga told you to stop.
Who sent him cease and desist. And he did not cease and desist.
Only received
Those
one.
attorneys did not live in you.
Oh, I only received 1. So you still acknowledge that the nigga told your bitch ass to stop and you didn't. And now you crying about how he fought back. What kind of man? What kind of man? Only got 1. You pompous motherfucker, you.
Legally, I had 2 attorneys who sent him cease and desist. And he did not cease and desist.
Only received
Those
one.
attorneys did not live in Utah where he lives. Those attorneys did not live in Utah.
And by the way, he sent me one. And again, Umar, you didn't stop me then. And your punk, let me stop. You ain't gonna stop me now. Let's go.
See? Do y'all see? Now he tough. You didn't stop me then. You ain't gonna stop me now. But I thought you were being cyber stalked and harassed. Wouldn't you want it to stop? Why wouldn't you want it to stop? What's going on, KKC? But do y'all see the pompous, arrogant attitude? But then this nigga got the nerve to say he being cyber harassed and say, yeah, you sent me a cease and desist. I ain't get two, I got one. But your punk ass didn't stop me then. You ain't gonna stop me now. Nigga, I done already made 3.2 million. According to MoneyBoy trade estimation. You done made 3.6 million off Umar. He said he trying to get to 10. Run them donations, Cookie Crush chat.
So there was no follow-up. I recently consulted with a Utah attorney who told me I have a serious case against Pastor Bussy, the Rainbow Bunny. But I'm going to have to fly out to Utah a couple times to appear in court.
Already?
So this attorney told me that if I give him the retainer,
it wasn't no already. He was saying what would happen if they went through it, you buckethead bitch.
he will begin the investigation on Pastor Bussy. And after looking at Pastor Bussy's YouTube page, he says he is quite certain that I have a case for slander. I have a case for libel.
Let me fuck with KKC right quick. Let me fuck with KKC. Let me bother him. KKC, she said you was in her DM trying to see what that chin do. That what she said. She said you was trying to see what that chin do, my guy. I ain't messing with Lynn and her. I ain't fucking with it her. I'm trying to see because that what she said. She said KKC was hitting her up. I'm like, nah, G, little boy. Ooh, then she got on red lip. I hate red lipstick. Ew. I can't talk about the picture because that would be too prolonged. It just violates YouTube term and conditions. So you can't even give a good roast. I remember those used to be good videos that would get nice views where you just flame somebody up for a minute. It's like a little funny chicken video. You can't do this shit now. All right, where was I at?
Libel.
I've never slandered Umar. I've never made any statements that would be classified or qualify as libel.
I have a case for defamation.
I've never defamed Umar either.
You've done all three. You've done all three. And then the crazy part about it is this is 8 months later. In those 8 months, we found out he let the fake check go. He apologized to Umar for it. We're now finding out she been lying about a whole bunch of shit. She let this thing crazy. I ain't did this. Well, he showed and built a good case of you doing all of the above the past 8 months. Now, I don't know if you was part of the getting Umar Johnson shows canceled, but digga, that goes against you making them lose money. I don't know if you was part of it back there, but that's hey, he making me lose money. This negative commentary is making people not want to come to my shows and buy my books. He actually could, sir. You got 8 years of this shit that he could go through and find where you defamed and slandered him. And he also has where he asked you to stop and you said no. And you're still saying you ain't gonna stop me. And if we're just being real, nigga, you go on all his content, you go on IG and get all his content. Bring it back over here. If he just was seriously copyrighted you and all of that, he don't even be on here though. If he had a YouTube channel, nigga, he could have legally shut you down 8 years ago.
I mean, you up here calling me Pastor Bush. I ain't anyway. I can't see. I tried to say I can't.
Pastor Bussy is that's not slander or libel anyway. That's that's a childish name.
You calling me Pastor B, Umar? Okay, that's slander. Let's go.
And he also said because he's been making.
That's not slander. That's like me calling you Lemonhead Lennon. It's a silly name.
Money off of my name for 10 years, that he can be made to pay me back all the money that he made in my name, and that we can lay siege to any property that he owns. I told him that the man is broke. He don't have any property.
Look who's saying, look.
Now this is interesting right here. He's about to call Umar Johnson broke, but early in the video, they were just talking about how much money he get, that he should have had his mama living in better conditions. This nigga can't win. He ain't broke no more, Umar. He definitely is not broke no more. By my calculations, he has accumulated $3.6 million in YouTube earnings alone in the 8 years that he's been talking about Umar Johnson. We seen it. We seen the glow up. We're not gonna act like we did not see the glow up. We saw it. We witnessed it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Just don't cry when the nigga who made you glow up fights back. You got to ignore that as a cost of business.
See this? See how the universe works? He was talking this talk about I'm broke back on the 9th. And then a couple of days ago, he up here crying and whining like a bitch, talking about y'all need to send me some money because I'm broke.
As a man.
Well, no, he didn't say he was broke. He said his accounts were frozen. That's not being broke. And he also did, him online saying my bank accounts is frozen. How is that different from you coming on here saying I need money for my son's surgery? How is that any different? His accounts was frozen. You just didn't have the money, according to you. If his accounts weren't frozen, he wouldn't have needed to tell people, Umar Johnson need his own personal money. And I say that shit was a publicity stunt because y'all don't think Umar could reach out to none of his hoes and or the people he does interviews for and get fronted the money for an interview. Hell, in fact, he was like, if you front me the money, nigga, I do you 2 interviews. I owe you 2 of them. And he would have been able to get the money. Nigga, you actually needed the general public to help you pay for your child's surgery, and you got the nerve to question somebody else's manhood and motherfucking parenting.
Yeah, let's go.
He basically pays his bills by making Dr. Umar defamation films. He said, well, if that's the case, if he has a job, then his wages can be garnished until he satisfies the balance of the settlement from court. So brothers and sisters,
this man is making all
I have finally realized
on the spot
that I have to have a Dr. Umar defense fund.
But I thought you said I was broke, Umar. Let me stop. He's such a clown. Let's go.
I have to have a Dr. Umar defense fund. And the reason I have to have a Dr. Umar defense fund is not because I have to defend myself. I have to have.
He said he needs a Dr. Umar Johnson defense fund, but I didn't hear him ask the people for any money. He just said he needs one. And I thought you said I was broke. Let him say, I do it for him. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Super Chat, join the membership, buy an album. Or if you can't do either one of those, like the video, share the video, and subscribe if you're not already.
A Dr. Umar defense fund.
Hype me up if you can.
So I can file suit against people who think it's okay to constantly slander my name and attack my mother. Attack my mother. Attack my mother. So, brothers and sisters.
Was he lying right there when he said attack his mother 3 times? Because you said when he say something 3 times, he lying. Or you don't consider what y'all have been doing an attack on his mother.
You're making it up.
This woman told Pastor Bussy, the Rainbow Bunny, the YouTubian struggle streamer, she told Pastor Bussy that I went down on her. Brothers and sisters, I'm willing to take a lie detector test.
See, this is where he was most offended by, that he ate that pussy. All that other, she want to get married, have a baby, man. Y'all seen the queens I've been with. They can't even tell y'all I loved them. But he was really offended about this part here.
There you go.
Brothers and sisters, I'm willing to take a lie detector test. Brothers and sisters, I'm willing to take a lie detector test. When that woman, after gummy bearing my Shango stick, that woman took off her underwear, and I'm telling you, brothers and sisters, and I don't mean no disrespect to feminine energy. I don't mean no.
And she's laughing. Real, just for context, this is Umar Johnson part. It's Survivor Umar Johnson part 8. So they spoke about this nigga 7 times before he said, fuck you hoes. And he only brought Pastor Bussy in on it because that's where it happened at. See, Umar ain't not, if I was Umar, like, I would have been put out. Bitch, you was trying to get me to strike this nigga. Now you over on his channel talking about me? I would have been put that message out. The first time she hit Umar, the first time she hit Lennon's channel, I would have put out the message like, nigga, she was just trying to get me to strike you in March, simple ass nigga. Now she over here on your goddamn channel. I repeat, I'm willing to bet my life that Lanea is who sent Lennon the video of the Umar interview anyway, because it wouldn't have got away from Lennon for 2 years. He ain't fought upon that motherfucker. It was sent to him.
No disrespect to feminine energy.
By her, who then in turn, because Umar would keep in mind, March is when she dropped this nigga mama and Umar was trying to get away from her. Umar ain't talking to her. Lennon got the video. Lennon reviews it. She wants to be back in Umar's good graces. Hey, that guy on YouTube used your video and mischaracterized you. I was trying to get it edited because I didn't want it to be looking that way. Is there anything that could be done? This is what you text Umar in March, trying to get back in his good graces. And then a few months later, you on this nigga channel who you sent the video to because Umar wouldn't respond to you. Umar said, fuck you and that video, bitch. And you got mad because he would not let you back in his life.
I don't mean no disrespect to feminine energy. When she took her underwear off, brothers and sisters, she smelled like something crawled up inside of her and died. She smelled like an old fish tank. You ever smell a fish tank that somebody ain't cleaned in like 2 years? They got goldfish in there. They got all kind of fish. And it ain't been cleaned in years. That's what she smelled like when she took off those funky ass drawers. Her drawers were so old and so funky that I thought it was a white beater. That's how stretched out her drawers like was. But
your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. It takes the smell away. Na 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 na. Your pussy stink. Your pussy stink. Your pussy stink. Your pussy stink. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Smell away. Your pussy stink.
Her drawers were so old and so funky, I thought her underwear was a slingshot. Her drawers were so funky and so stank, brothers and sisters, that I thought it was a wife beater, brothers and sisters. And I don't mean no disrespect. So when she said, it's my turn, after she got finished swallowing the Shango, she said, it's my turn.
Did you want to comment on any of that?
Yeah, just saying, who says it's my turn? And
I know.
like, it was like, it's my turn. Like, he watches too many porns. I don't know what the hell. This is all made up off the top. This is all off the top. There is no man, I can publicly say this. I don't know how many people are in the chat. There is no man that can come out and say, I have ever smelled. There is no man that could ever say that my stuff is not anything but what it's supposed to be and better. I am very, very diligent about my body. I am very, very, very diligent. I may eat too much, but I clean myself thoroughly, and I have to have clean people around me. If I seen his house before I laid with that man, there would have been no us. I can't psychologically separate the two. You know, even his teeth, I'm not trying to go in on him, but there are certain we had talks about because he was just trying to oil pull. I'm like, no.
Lanea, have you ever had that not so fresh feeling?
To have clean people. Be very diligent about my body. I am very, very.
You let this nigga hit Burr the first weekend y'all met. You diligent about your body. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. You diligent about your body, yet you look like this. Hold on. You keep having to AI yourself in shapes that you know aren't yours, but because you diligent about your body. This is body diligence. All right.
And they could ever say that my stuff is not anything but what it's supposed to be and better.
Pull one of your baby daddies up then. Pull one of your baby daddies up.
He watches too many porns. I don't know what the hell.
What is what he said got to do with he watches too much porn? Nobody on porn says it's my turn.
Saying who says it's my turn? And
I know.
Like, it was like, it's.
Oh, maybe you said you gonna eat my pussy.
My turn. Like, he watches too many porns. I don't know what the hell. This is all.
What porn says it's my turn though? What porn does that? It's my turn. What am I was looking for.
Made up off the top. This is all off the top. There is no man, I can publicly say this. I don't know how many people are in the chat.
Man, his point is he didn't eat your pussy. That's the point. He did not eat your pussy. You getting lost on the smell when the fact of the matter is he said he did not eat your vagina, which you said he did.
There is no man that can come out and say, I have ever smelled. There is no man that could ever say that my stuff is not anything but what it's supposed to be.
Umar can. Just like it ain't no women out here saying he like fingers in the butt, but you did.
And better. I am very, very diligent about my body. I am very, very, very diligent. I may eat too much, but I clean myself.
I may eat too much, but I clean myself except for when I was at Umar house and I told y'all I had needed to wash my ass, and so I ended up taking them in some Crocs because he ain't cleaned the tub out right.
Thoroughly, and I have to have clean people around me. If I seen his house before I laid with that man, there would have been no us. I can't psychologically separate the two. You know, even his teeth, I'm not trying to go in on him, but there are certain we had talks about because he was just trying to oil pull. I'm like, no, you got to do more than just oil pull and spit and go. You got to, you know, put some bristle to it. But there's a lot of things about him that he just needs to he picks up things along the way. I wonder.
Ma'am, he said he didn't eat your pussy. Now you talking about him brushing his teeth and shit of that nature. But you wasn't worried about his dental hygiene when he was eating that pussy. Then you mentioned the dental dam, which I knew was a lot in. I'm like, bitch, a dental dam? What the hell? That nigga ain't never used one of them in his life, and he 50. The only time I ever heard of dental dam was on that, I can't even think of that silly ass movie. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though. Booty call. That's the only movie, the only time I've ever heard of that term is on Booty Call.
If as a child he got, hygiene advice or whatever. He doesn't smell.
If he don't smell, why you around here calling him musty face and shit of that nature? See, I can't take this bitch. He musty now, but he don't smell. And she also told y'all when she met him, she saw good hygiene shit to him. See what a scorned hoe will do?
Never smelled them. And I've never smelled them or anything. But I have encouraged, before we get to it, like, because he sweats a lot.
Mm-hmm.
What about, ma'am, him saying he didn't eat your pussy? He said because it's stanky, but whether it was stanky or fresh, he said he didn't eat your pussy.
You might want to, go in there and step in the shower, whatever. But I've never, and that
you might want to go step in the shower or whatever. She eating in this interview.
Alone is not nothing wrong with it because, I knew that he was in hustling, bustling from the airport a lot of the times when he came to see me at the room.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's nobody that can come and say that I've ever been any type.
He was hustling and bustling from the airport, meaning he ain't spend a night with you, like he said.
Type of way other than right.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have a lot of, and not that it matters because I don't like to shame people, but I don't have a large history of, that's kind of the reason why we were engaging.
Yes, you do, bitch. You said you had one baby daddy, and we found out you got at least two. I think you 3 for 3. Man, don't make you a bad person because I got 4. I'm just not out here lying about it.
In some of these acts because I don't have a big sex history.
Mm-hmm.
I've been with, who I was with for 10 years, but he's just making stuff off this top, which is fine,
Mm-hmm.
3 kids, but she keep telling you about this one nigga she was with 10 years, and that means he was the longest relationship. If Chunk Daddy was the longest relationship at 10 years, what does that say about your first kid's daddies? Now, I'm willing to believe that y'all was some horny teenagers, so y'all probably had some babies back to back. I'm willing to believe you and your first 2 kids got the same baby daddy, but now they said that middle child, he got a different last name. He ain't no Stone like your daughter and Chunk. So I don't know there. I don't have a big history. That's why I was engaging in some of the behavior I engaged in with Umar, because, I don't know how to fuck. I don't know how to have kids. I don't know how to suck dick.
I think it's hilarious, but he's lying about all of this.
Yeah, and it doesn't make sense either because if there was an issue with you, why would he come back 3, as he says, 3 different times?
Yeah, I'm big up out of there. I got women. I'm not hard up for, anything. I don't have to sit up there and deal with nobody that ain't.
You are hard up. You went back and you said you needed confirmation from Umar to leave. But also, neither one of you niggas addressed the fact that this man said he didn't eat your pussy.
On top of stuff.
Yeah.
But I do believe that it is a reason why he chose me to care for his mother. Because he was having problems in that area.
Yeah.
And I'm on point about my stuff.
Okay. All right.
I think he chose me to take care of his mama because I keep my pussy clean. Wow. Wow, that went into Umar's thinking about her taking care of his mama because her pussy was clean. She don't know that she said she thinks though. But, ladies and gentlemen, don't get lost in this. Umar Johnson said, I didn't eat her pussy because her pussy was stinking. She says, my pussy ain't stinky. She did not say, boy, you know you ate this pussy. That's what she has not said. Umar never said he didn't fuck her neither. He given a reason as to why he didn't eat that pussy. But either way it go, he said he didn't eat it, and y'all breeze right past it. I'm sorry, Umar. You know what? I've been saying I don't like you. I'm gonna say I'm indifferent towards you now. My gripe, you've heard my gripe with you. You don't spend none of your own damn money on that school. That's my gripe with you, and that's my own personal business. It ain't got me out here talking about you and hating you and shit of that nature. I just wasn't gonna donate no money. But after revisiting this shit here, we gonna donate some desks, G. I'm gonna get me and my team gonna get together. We're gonna donate a desk or two to FDMG, maybe a couple teachers' desks. I know you need those. I got you, G. This no man should have to go through this bullshit because of Lanea and Pastor Bussy.
Real quick, I just want to say
that's what he called you, Lennon. I call you Lemonhead, Lennon. I just, I was using the names that Umar called. I don't think you're gay or any of that shit. I think you're very feminine, though. You was definitely in touch with your feminine side, my G. You was a feminist. That doesn't make you a bad person. Don't make you gay, but you definitely is a feminist. You one of them niggas that get took advantage of because you care about women like that.
That other thing of him saying, my turn, that's just, that's, Umar, I don't know. It's just,
he's a childish, and he doesn't have a lot of, I've never been with anybody and been like, my turn. That's just strange. That's strange.
Okay, let's continue.
Okay.
So
but did he eat your pussy though, man? Did he eat your pussy?
He's something else.
After she got finished swallowing the Prince of Pan-Africanism, she said, it's my turn. And I'm sitting there and I'm saying to myself, how do I get out of this? Because it ain't no way under God's heaven that King Kong consciousness face, nose, tongue, lips, ears, or hairline is going anywhere near that cootie cat. Brothers and sisters.
Your response to that, ma'am?
He never told anybody how he got out of it. He said, I told how am I gonna get out of this? Ain't no damn way somebody gonna force me to deal with somebody like that. I'm out. Go to the doctor. I'm up out of here.
He said he didn't eat your pussy. He said he never said how he got out of it. He didn't say he ate your pussy.
He never said how he got out of it, though.
Umar, he's something else.
Does he have to say he got up and left, bitch? He got up and left. You're not saying he ate your pussy. Since you said you didn't say my turn, what did you say to him then? Because you said he ate it. So how did that happen? He just went down on you automatically? Because he's responding to the story you said on Lennon.
He's a scuba diver, I'm going to tell you that. So
okay, there she goes. She said he's a scuba diver.
He ain't gonna like he went to the depths of the sea. He was deep. Ain't nothing wrong with that beard.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. He didn't even have to. Why would you pick that?
Ma'am, it is. He said it's your pussy. Why would you pick that? Ain't nothing wrong with eating pussy. Why would you get upset about that? Cause bitch, he said he didn't eat your pussy. But you said you talked to him about his teeth and all that, and you let him eat your pussy. That's weird. You said you had to talk to him about actual toothbrushes and shit instead of some oil. But then you also told us he got electric toothbrushes and shit on the table at his mama house.
You didn't say nothing about the shocker. You didn't say nothing about the massage of,
the what?
His toothless. How'd that go there? But he didn't say anything about, his special massage that he likes. He didn't say nothing about that.
What you talking about?
The fingers and the butterfingers.
Okay.
He never said. Why would you reference that first? You didn't have to bring up any of that. You didn't have to reference any of it. Why would you bring up that?
Yeah.
He told.
Because it leads me to believe that your pussy stank. He was angry about that. I ain't eat this bitch pussy. The other shit, he was like, that's too silly to ignore. But I can't have nobody thinking I ate this woman's vagina.
I mean, he wasn't good at it. I didn't have any problem. He's not good at it.
It doesn't mean he's not good at it, but he's not good at it. What the fuck?
Good at
but
what?
He was G for it, and it just.
Well, good. What do you mean good at what?
He said he wasn't good at it. And from another woman, she said, yeah, he's horrible at it. And I was like, well,
what are you talking about though? Good.
So now Umar told you he wasn't good at eating pussy. And another woman has talked to you and confirmed it. Again, why do all these women that fuck Umar, all these men and women that fucked Umar, why are they reaching out to you instead of people like Tasha K? People with actual platforms. They keep reaching out to Lanea. Yeah, another woman. She's talked to another woman that Umar got head from.
The deep sea diving.
Oh, okay.
But he was Jacques Cousteau. I'm telling you, he was Jacques.
If that's something Umar likes, Mia would have that same story. If you like it, you're gonna have all your hoes do it. Hold on. Asking, you shall receive. I'm just gonna be quiet till she come up here. She got something to say. She like, hold up. I must have missed something. It's okay. She did. She said it took her about 5 minutes to go and say he did eat it. She wasn't gonna say it at first.
Let's not get it twisted. It's not a big deal. He's not good at it.
Good at
but
what?
He was G for it, and it just.
Well, good. What do you mean good at what?
He said he wasn't good at it. And from another woman, she said, yeah, he's horrible at it. And I was like, well,
What are you talking about though? Good at what?
He ate your pussy, but you needed another one. So did the other woman tell you he wasn't good at pussy before or after he ate your pussy? Because you said the other woman said, nah, he ain't good at it. Go ahead. Are you up here?
Oh, yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Is that the girl from The Ring?
No, that's from my imagination, child, because I'm y'all worst nightmare in a hoodie cape. Listen. This is why I come and I say, and I just be in the clouds and I listen, because her voice irritates me, but you do make it more palatable. What girl? What did you talk about, girl? Girl, you up here talk about some, oh, well, I don't want to say that he's not good at it, and then turns right around and says that he's not good at it. You talk about some, he was deep sea diving. Do you realize that that's self-deprecating? Because you're saying that your vagina is under the sea. Like,
it smell like seafood.
Right. Like, you should have that water. You know what I'm saying? Make me sweat, make me hotter. You should have that water, but not the whole, you know what I'm saying, Little Mermaid going on. Like, this is funny. And then like watching Lennon Honor, like this is the thing. Lennon Honor got 100 kids, yo. I'm gonna need him to stop acting like he's so green and he doesn't understand what goes on in the bedroom. Cause you and your wife,
he missionary only.
Nah. Thank you, Victoria. I do my best. Nah, he's not a missionary only type of dude. That's a mask. That's a mask. That he, in my opinion, allegedly, I would say that Lennon is a whole freak of the week. They eating apples and grapes and saving pennies to get whole food pies. Honey, he got to do something. He got to do
That was that.
something.
Yeah, fucking missionary.
Nah, that's not gonna be
He,
good.
yeah, he probably got some good head too.
Let me tell you something about women, Trey.
But ma'am, before you go into about a woman, you got to factor in that this woman loved this nigga, that they was pinched together pennies to go buy Paris. That's love, motherfucker. That go ahead.
Right, but the only way a woman love a man like that when they ain't got no money is because they dropping off heavy D. And that ain't just missionary. You got to be tearing it up from the back. You got to be doing some scissor shit on the side, sparkles, glitters. You know what I'm saying? Swings, trapeze. You got to be doing some special stuff. Now, some special stuff will make a woman go all the way down through there. If you're just giving up plain Jane, and she gonna be like, I can do better than this. She gonna be looking at her
after
stuff
you
like
2-3 kids in, man. It's just here what it is.
right, but that was before they had one.
Well, damn.
Right. You Trey, now you know.
Well, hold up now. He is a master manipulator. He could talk to roaches and ants, so he probably manipulated his wife into some shit. I'm just saying.
I can't stand you, Brenda. But the thing of it is, but like Lanea, like who did anybody ever tell her it's okay to shut up? And what woman is telling you anything? And I'm sorry, I know more than enough men. Like I got a lot of male friends, cousins, uncles, nephews, brothers, all of that shit. They ain't going off of what no next chick said because men have an ego. So they just gonna say it's that bitch fault if she ain't like what I did. Fuck that bitch. No man is talking about the next chick when he's trying to take down a new chick.
Absolutely.
Like that's some stupid shit. And then ain't no chick just gonna call you up, like even to commiserate. Like, why would they call you up and say, yeah, he was horrible when he did that? For what? That makes them look stupid.
I heard your story on Linen Honor, and girl, it happened to me too.
Right. And then this is to all the women. If men's teeth look nasty, yellowy, blackish, and tartary, why would you want that on your vagina? That's the quickest way to get a yeast infection and have some problems going on in your kitty cat. Throw off your pH balance. What are we doing? What we talk about?
That's what I'm saying. You said that you had to get this nigga hygiene tips about his teeth, but you gonna let him get your head?
Right. Mal didn't read Lady Luck down because she ain't put no name on it. If it ain't directed, it ain't respected. She just said some generic stuff. She could have been talking about a little bit of anybody, honey. Mal need to go ahead with that nonsense.
I ain't see nobody respond to me. I did ask who they think won, but I heard Mary Ann's version through AI, and that's why it was funny to me. I got to go back and watch Lady Luck. I was listening to some of what Ram was playing, but I fell asleep. So I got to check it out. But Victoria, you the only one I think that's typed in the chat that said Lady Luck Club lost.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't think she really. I mean, I think it was just intriguing to hear it coming from Marianne's mouth. Now you got to go listen to it in Marianne's voice because I was over here like, oh, she writing scripts now. She
AI is funnier. The AI version is funny. The That's what made the shit funny. It wasn't really her. It was the British AI accent doing all the shit and leaving the S's off.
That shit was crazy. But I love how Lady Luck responded. I think she responded to that the way it deserves to be responded to. Excuse me, I'm just waiting for the lawsuits. And there's another.
Who?
Marianne now has to file lawsuits. She has to.
She ain't gonna do shit. She ain't gonna do shit. She just not. She gonna ignore them things and go on about her business.
But she said she got lawyers though. She said her attorney is Caucasian and they looking at the law different than black people. Like black people can't interpret the law.
Yeah, I heard that shit. That don't mean she gonna utilize them though. They looking at it, but does that mean she gonna utilize them?
I think once she get that price tag, she gonna fall back.
Yeah, it would be cheaper for her to file on her own anyway. Because all she has to do is just actually file the application fee and send it to YouTube, and that's sufficient enough for them to keep it down. But the strike still will be gone, so it's just stupid in the first place. Especially if she's not gonna sue for any financial gain. She's just be suing just to keep the video down.
Well, this is the thing, she's doing all of this for attention, in my opinion. Fuck now.
That's why I'm be talking about her.
Mm-hmm.
And I ignore Lanea new content too. I ain't got time for this shit. The old content is better because you lied and you still out here trying to tell the new lie. She is telling new lies because I keep pointing out her old lies, and she just keep going in it on her damn community wall.
Well,
she wanted me to know she helped some women in Memphis, I guess, so I could be like, ooh, you came to Memphis to pick up a battered woman. I'm scared.
I mean, did she really though? Where's the proof?
I don't know, but the lady that she showed pictures of a lady. It doesn't mean she's from Memphis. Don't mean she helped her. And then she showed a mug shot, but in the picture of the woman, the baby that was with her looked like Chunk Chunk.
Child, listen, why she always taking her kids everywhere with her?
I don't know, but she be throwing their ass under the bus. If she blamed the kids for everything. I met Umar because of the kids. I reached out to Umar because of the kids. The kids.
So her kids run her house.
But they're not on social media though.
So how they meeting all these people and they're not on social media?
Well, she said it was through social media, but not traditional social media. So I'm guessing like Black Planet and MySpace and things of that nature.
That's the OG of social media. What's she talking about?
So I'm guessing that's how they get it.
Lord Jesus, if she don't stop smoking crack.
She just be doing shit.
She just be talking and she gotta shut the fuck up.
She don't get no pushback. That's why she's able to do it.
Who don't give her pushback? Oh, y'all got to start giving her more pushback.
The channels that she used to go on to talk. She claimed she got new interviews coming up. I don't know why anybody would want to hear her retell this goddamn story.
Is she talking about something other than Umar Shango stick?
I don't know. Well, she claimed it was an interview coming, but then she also went back on her community wall and said she had so much stuff going on that she had to postpone the interview, but she uploaded the video or did a live one. I don't.
Oh, okay. It's the crackhead. It's the junkie stunts. I got it.
Pretty much. She don't
and that's
know what she want to do.
Right, that's what Marianne and her are giving though. It's really giving junkie stunts, ladies. I want y'all to really understand it's giving junkie stunts. It's giving y'all don't got shit going on for real. Like this crazy. That's your friend.
Oh, where this nigga
is? The deep sea diving.
No, I'm talking about.
But he was Jacques Cousteau. I'm telling you, he was Jacques Cousteau. Let's not get it twisted. It's not a big deal.
It's not. And listen, man, we know what the deal is. But Umar, for him to go here is just so unnecessary. It really is.
It wouldn't even. I don't even understand why he brought that part up. I had forgotten all about it. It wasn't memorable for me. I don't know how he remembered it.
It wasn't memorable for you. Go ahead.
But you're the one that brought it up, which made him say, I ain't never eat that woman pussy. He didn't bring it up. He's responding to what you said. It wasn't memorable for you, but you told everybody about it.
It wasn't memorable for you, but you've been on the Dope Go tour for almost a whole year. He put a spell on you. If to Lennon, was it necessary for her to tell the world how Umar mama vagina smell?
No, that's not beyond the scope. That's within the scope. I'll allow that.
Oh no, that's that bullshit. But
yeah, I got a degree in cybersecurity. See, if you look up the definition, what he doing to me, that's cyber stalking and harassment.
Nah, that's your pure hatred for this man. I'm really starting to believe he took down Umar White.
Oh, maybe you should interview Mary Ann, and that's how she knows this.
Nah, that's all right. I'm good.
Well, Mary Ann, she just asked though. She was like, maybe she do know Umar. Maybe let's interview the wife. Mary Ann was messy. She been messy.
Because Lennon told her. Lennon told her all the tea.
Lennon, you better not be telling these women your life story. What is wrong with you niggas?
He was trying to get something from Mary Ann, more probably, allegedly, possibly.
Somebody did say Lennon had said he would cheat before the women he got crushes on or had crushes on.
I mean, they had a whole schedule of conversation. So I don't got no schedule to talk to nobody outside my, you know what I'm saying? Outside my husband. That's the only person I got a schedule to talk to. But
she worked third shift, family.
She worked third shift, and she said, you better call me by 7 a.m. every day.
Well, I'll be asleep. I sleep all day, family. You know.
She was sleeping with him on FaceTime while his wife was outside going to work. Let me shut up. Let me mind my business.
Well, Lennon said his wife don't. She just go to school now. He holding it down because she held it down while he was in cybersecurity school. So now he holding it down, and that's why he been stressed and neglecting the family. He told us he was gonna stop doing it. He took like a week off, I guess. He recharged his batteries. He spent all the time with the kids he could, and he back on his regular scheduled program. I didn't say if I make more money in cybersecurity than I do on YouTube, I'm letting it go. The only way I would still put as much time in YouTube as I did after I got my degree in this high-paying job is if I'm making more money on YouTube. I wouldn't say abandon YouTube altogether, but I wouldn't have time to go live as much.
I'm just saying real quick, it's giving a whole bunch of boogity bullshit, but you know.
I see DC College.
Nope, I'm not doing it with you, sir.
Mo played the Everest commercial the other day. You ain't doing shit. You talk about Umar Johnson all day. Go to Everest. What are you doing? You're wasting your life. You, cybersecurity.
I'm like, I don't know, maybe he didn't want to do it or something, but I didn't ask him for it. He did it.
He didn't want to do it. He didn't eat your pussy. You said another woman told you it wasn't good, I guess after the fact or before, and you said he didn't want it. You didn't ask him to do it. He didn't want to do it, but he did it. Oh, she lied. He might eat that pussy.
I don't think he did either, but I don't know why she's trying to act like it's so weird to say it's my turn. Like,
she said it ain't said like that.
Yes, it is. It's your turn. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? But that's only if you really putting it down. See, when you really putting it down and you putting somebody, you know what I'm saying, to sleep, like, don't go to sleep. It's not your turn. Oh, I gotta take a call. I'll be back. Sorry.
But Umar, for him to go here is just so unnecessary. It really is.
It wouldn't even, I don't even understand why he brought that part up. I had forgotten all about it. It wasn't memorable for me. I don't know how he remembered it. Maybe it traumatized him. Like, I don't know.
Maybe it did. Oh my God, man, Chaos, you left before we heard that. She said maybe it traumatized him. your pussy stank and he couldn't eat it. Why would you say maybe eating your pussy traumatized him? If a man, that's not a good thing if he was traumatized eating your pussy. What the fuck? Maybe he was traumatized.
I don't even understand why he brought that part up. I had forgotten all about it. It wasn't memorable for me. I don't know how he remembered it. Maybe it traumatized him. Like,
maybe it traumatized. All right, y'all. I gotta do it.
But I've never smelled a woman smell like that. But
Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. It takes the smell away. Na 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 na. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. That smell away.
Yeah, if he was traumatized, ma'am, it was not a good experience.
I don't even understand why he brought that part up. I had forgotten all about it. It wasn't memorable for me. I don't know how he remembered it. Maybe it traumatized him. Like, I don't know. Maybe he didn't want to do it or something. But I didn't ask him for it. He
was traumatized. Maybe he didn't want to do it, so he did not. A nigga that don't want to eat no pussy ain't gonna eat no pussy.
did it. Mm-hmm. He put his, face down there. I don't know if he was trying. I think he was trying to hold himself off, and that's what he went to. And
I think he was trying to hold himself off, and that's what he went to, but he didn't want to.
I don't know. I'm trying to be, polite when I talk about it, but I didn't ask him. I didn't say, hey, my turn. I never asked him for that.
Yeah.
Ever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What did you say about a shocker? What you talking about?
That man didn't eat that pussy. I'm
talking about the fingers. Him with the fingers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of terminology. Even the first time, I was like, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to find ways to bring that too, because
and then she already said butterfingers.
That wasn't his. If a man did not want that would be his first go-to. You know what I'm saying? That would be something that they would, and it's nothing wrong with it. We were in a private.
It's actually not. So if he like it, it's a whole bunch of straight men that like their ass licked. It ain't my cup of tea, but at the end of the day, it's a woman licking their ass and not a man. It ain't my cup of tea. Doesn't make them gay. That doesn't make them gay.
Setting as consensual adults. It's just not something that I wanted to do because I wear acrylics most of the time. I wear nails.
She wear nails, but she told you she was with it. She did it, but now she wear nails.
And I'm just, like I said, I'm OCD about stuff, but we made things work, but he just.
We made things work, meaning she did it, but she telling y'all that she didn't do it and why she wouldn't do it. But they made it work.
I don't know. He's got problems.
Okay. So you said that
he put his hand back, like he took his hand and moved my hand there. I didn't offer that. Like, I didn't want to try something that somebody is not, especially that's a thing different men, different situations, I guess. I don't know. But he moved my hand there. He moved my hand there.
With the acrylics?
Yeah. Yeah.
And she didn't want to do it, but she fingered his booty anyway. How long we been on this motherfucker?
Yep, they didn't last long. No.
They didn't last long. They didn't break off in his booty. What do you mean they didn't last long?
All right, let's move on. Boy, I tell you. Let's keep going. Shout out to the Cookie Crunch chat.
Sorry, y'all. We tried to get to the bottom of it.
Yeah.
She ain't tell you which finger she used neither. It's another lie. She would have been much more descriptive.
Here we go.
Sisters, listen. Brothers and sisters, listen. She told Pastor Bussy
there you go
that I went down on her. I'm willing to take a lie detector test.
Every time he called him Pastor Bussy, Lennon says, there he go. Every single time. He didn't say it so much, I'm starting to question if I skipped the goddamn video back.
I am willing to take a lie detector test, brothers and sisters. That woman smelled like a dead cow mixed with sour milk.
Oh, God.
And menstruated underwear that was found in a funky alleyway. I lie to you not.
Smell me right when he walked up on me.
Yeah, go ahead.
If somebody smell like that, I'm gonna smell them right when they walk up on me. I don't know how the hell he got that far. I don't know. I can't. I'm trying to figure out what brought him to. I think the only thing is what that girl said. He was trying to curse my uterus or curse me. But other than that, I don't know what, other than just being immature, what brought him to this. Mm-hmm. And then, wasn't this filmed right before Don't Call Me White Girl? Didn't he film this early?
What brought him to this was you saying all this shit about him online, bitch.
Here and then changed into the dashiki.
Yeah.
He went into this on Don't Call Me White Girl too. He was talking about bathing and all that other stuff. So he was just on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you a question. I forgot. Okay, let's go.
So acidic. Her yoni verse is.
I was gonna ask you. Said the other girl. What do you mean by the other girl? Said
there are other. See, he doesn't know that I've talked to other women that have been very open about their escapades. So he is pretty much. I'm not the only person he had this issue with going down on.
Okay.
Like it wasn't.
So it's a group of hoes that you're in communication with that talk about y'all sexual encounters with Umar. Why? Why are y'all wasting y'all time as grown ass women? What is this, a secret group? How come don't nobody know about this goddamn group? You motherfuckers like the Masons, ain't it?
Their escapades. So he is pretty much. I'm not the only person he had this issue with going down on.
Okay.
Like it wasn't an issue, but she also did not ask him. I think he was trying to learn how to do it or whatever. I don't know, but she was not impressed. I was not impressed. We had a good laugh about it. It's not a big deal. You know, some men are better at things than others. There wasn't a whole lot of conversation about it afterwards or before. And it wasn't every single time.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay. All right, let's continue. Here we go.
So acidic. She needs a baptism. She needs a deep cleanse. She needs an exorcism. I think she got demons living in that back cave.
So if we going by your story, he only ate your pussy once.
I think she got.
Yeah, he's sick. He is.
He is.
Demons.
Mm-hmm. I think it also illustrates Umar as a misogynist. He hates women. He'll sexually exploit you all, but he doesn't care for you all. Because I've heard him say one time he was talking about how the woman's vagina had like sharp teeth or something like that.
Yeah,
and it was just so sick for anyone to come up with something.
Even
like that.
calling that child's rotten cookies. Like, why would you say that about a child?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, he's sick.
But is he trying to turn himself I don't know. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yeah. Let's keep going. Here we go.
Living in that back cave, brothers and sisters, and she thought that the world's most requested scholar was going to go down on her. Oh no. My women got to be fresh and clean. My women got to smell like fresh peaches.
Guess what, Lennon? All women like misogynistic men.
Notice he says my women.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He got women all over the place.
He's talking about.
What's wrong with that? Notice how he say my women, and he got women all over the place. You sound like a hating ass nigga because you ain't got no hoes. What kind of straight man is judging another nigga for having multiple bitches?
I think too, maybe that is it. He's talking about something that he doesn't feel confident in, because you can definitely tell he's not a confident person with oral. Yeah.
Yep. Good point. Yep.
Fresh daffodils.
How can you tell he not comfortable with oral and you said he was deep sea diving? Niggas only deep sea diving if that shit good. You said he was bad at it. You ain't say stop, cause I'm one of them niggas. If your head bad, I will say stop and just start fucking. I don't have time for my dick to be getting scraped and bit and all that awkward ass shit. It's just move, like bend over. You ain't tell the nigga to stop. You just accepted the bad head.
My women got to smell like fresh roses. If you want these lips to ever touch your peach cobbler, if you want this tongue to ever massage your honeycomb hideout, you got to be.
What do you think about these types of, I don't know what to call this, how he calls the vajayjays, these different terms? What do you think about that?
I think.
Nigga, you called it a vajayjay. Pussy ass nigga. You won't just call it a pussy. You won't even call it a vagina. You called it a vajayjay. But it's something wrong with him calling it peach cobbler. Because he's trying to describe it in a not so descript way, the same way as you, of a JJ. What men in your family call pussy of a JJ, Lennon? Because all the men in my family call it a pussy.
I think that is a part of his obsession with food. I think it's linked to that. I think that these things are rewards, and he looks at them as rewards, and he has a high consumption on all of these.
She can't tell you that she saw Umar being obsessed with food or eating a lot of food, and said, in fact, she told you the nigga wanted a Twix bar and chicken nuggets and pizza. So where's his obsession of food?
Things. I'm probably post it again, where like his obsession with food and associating girls with flavors of things.
Yeah.
Is for the partaking. Is for the partaking, and that's just how he sees them. He doesn't see them as people.
Yeah, it's part of objectification. Yeah, of women.
Yeah, objectification. Yeah.
All right, let's keep going.
Be clean. You got to be clean.
Man, if you a grown man hating on Umar consensually fucking hoes around the world, y'all is some hating ass niggas. Y'all might want to reevaluate y'all life.
And she need a deep cleanse. In fact, I'm going to treat her because I have her address. I know where she sleeps. I have Pastor Bussy's address. I know where he sleeps.
Okay, listen, Umar, let me tell you something right now. You ain't fucking with me, bro. Okay, I told you a long time ago, you bitch made then, you bitch made now. You ain't fucking with me. So cut it out.
But you want to spend $5,000 to talk to this bitch made nigga for 4 hours. He tough as hell now. He tough as hell, but he'll cry. Man, he did my wife. This tough here, man. You bitch made. He can say the same thing about you. You talk about him online for years. He can say you bitch made too. He does. That's why he call you Pastor Bussy. calling a man bitch made, that's like calling them gay. They're saying you're not a man. So both of y'all are hurling the same insults, which is why I don't understand why you play offended when he clapped back at your ass. And then he got gangsta on y'all. Shit.
She need a deep cleanse. In fact, I'm going to treat her because I have her address. I know where she sleeps. I have Pastor Bussy's address. I know where he sleeps.
Okay, listen, Umar, let me tell you something right now. You ain't fucking with me, bro. Okay,
You got Umar address. You ain't fucking with him, bro. You ain't fucking with him, bro. You got his mama's blueprints. When you pulling up to see that did all this disrespect to your family and all this shit, and you a man and you stand on business. When you pulling up? When you filing a police report?
So I told you a long time ago, you bitch made then, you bitch made now. You ain't fucking with me. So cut it out.
Yep.
But when he fuck with you, you cry. You literally cry when he fights back. Then she talk about stuff. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm going to send her a gift certificate to the young.
Y'all, he practiced it in the mirror all day. Y'all know this wasn't his first time watching that damn video. He practiced that line. Man, when they get to this part, I'm going to say it. Man, I told you back then, and I'm going to tell you now. Bitch made ass nigga. Bro, you in Utah. Shut up.
Yoni Spa. I'm going to send her a gift certificate to the Yoni Spa. I'm going to send her a gift certificate to the Yoni Spa because whatever she got in her, I don't know how many men she done been with. I don't know, but I've never smelled a woman smell like that. But let me get back on top.
He took everything that he knows about me. He took it and he tried to crush it on that because that was one of the conversation. I'll drop it, the text message. I don't have a high body count. You know, I don't have a high body count, and I was, you know, I talked about that and I won't go into that. But yeah, I don't have a high.
So because you texted that you don't have a body count, that means you don't have a high body count. All right. That makes sense to you. We'll roll with it.
Body count, but he's just literally trying to reverse everything that he feels is like something great, which I don't care that I don't, but that's just what he repeats things a lot. People ask, why does he say things 3 times? He says it he calls it understand, overstand, and understand, but he is also using it as a tactic to let his brain catch up. That's how he's able to think. That's
well, Lennon said he does it because he lied. And actually, what he says is true. It's not to let his brain catch up. Repetition is the mother of all learning. You remember it if you say it a lot of times, especially hearing it 3 times. It sticks in your brain.
One of his savants is that he can repeat things and he can go while he's figuring out the next thing that he's going to say.
Yep.
So he's making up a lot of this. He's making it
off the top of the head.
Yep.
Let me get on topic with this funky coochie cat Kansas City throat goat. Let me get back on topic trying to destroy me. You picked the wrong one. You want war? I'm ready for war. Ogun is ready.
And that proved that what it was about war. You couldn't assassinate my character with that, sir. You got to come way better than that.
Yeah.
Ma'am, you were the one texting him about war. You the one said you going to war. You the one keep typing round 1 is over and round 2 and it's just you fighting back yourself. Man, I ain't studying you. You keep following Mia's sister at this point because you want Mia to pop up so you could question her with your stalkerish ass. You stalking a goddamn sister, knowing she ain't had no dealings with the mama, but you over there, yep, I knew what you said. You mad you mad he ain't say Mia titties look like anteaters and her pussy didn't say. You was mad he didn't say that. He even addressed Mia.
Ogun is ready. So she told Pastor Bussy, I went down on her. I pledge allegiance to the African flag. That is a lie. She told Pastor Bussy, I hit her raw. I pledge allegiance to
lie.
The man said, I ain't hit that pussy bird neither. He's not saying he didn't fuck her. He said he didn't eat her pussy and he didn't fuck her bear.
They need to
The
strip
African flag.
Then she saying he fucked her bear. Then she saying he took the condom off. It's just weird. He took the condom off and she ain't know. And she acknowledged them having unprotected sex with her knowing.
Now go ahead.
They should strip the RBG from him. He's a liar.
Yeah.
African flag. That is a lie.
Because you said that he wanted to do, what was it, the soul tie or something like that?
Yeah, and that's in that text that I sent you. We talked about that.
Yeah, you had asked him, what was that?
Yep.
And for anyone, if you don't know, that means engaging in sexual intercourse without any condom or anything. It's just
just because they talked about it doesn't mean it happened.
What some people call raw dog.
And never agreed on it. We just talked on it, and that all of his.
So y'all talked about it. Y'all never agreed on it, and you let him fuck you bear. So you was down for the soul ties. You were aware of what was going to take place if you fucked him bear and you still decided to do it. But we supposed to believe that you didn't have no feelings for this nigga, but you was willing to partake in a soul tie ritual with this nigga, and you did. Man.
If I wish he would drop them damn text messages. All of our
he did drop them text messages, and then you said they were stacked. Why you wish he would drop them when you would have the same text messages that you could drop?
Text, you can tell there are things that I did not know about that man, and that is why he will not drop our text messages.
You can tell in our text messages there was things I didn't know about him. When? Was this before or after you fucked him?
Messages.
It ain't nothing in the messages that showed us you didn't know anything about this man. There's nothing in the messages that say that.
You could tell from the time that I found out about the Hidden Colors bump, from all of it, from the conscious stripper, I took this man at face value.
Why would he talk to you about the conscious stripper? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pretty sure the conscious stripper was way before 2023 when he met her. Why would he be talking to her about the conscious stripper?
Face value. It's not until I seen the house coupled with the behavior, because he was already talking to me crazy, and my personality, I'm not.
He was talking to you crazy. You saw the house. It was nasty, and then you still took your black ass back after he was talking crazy to you, and the house was nasty. So nasty that you had a nosebleed so ferocious that it kept you from washing dishes a whole day. And you was in the house for days and you didn't wash your ass until Umar got back and washed the tub.
That type of woman to just be like.
But that would go against the story, because you claim also that you didn't get to wash your ass and you was riding in the Uber back to the hotel, stanky pussy with stanky clothes and shit in a bag.
Oh, okay. I'm not one of those. But I was giving it a pass because I had already thought that he had a form of autism. I thought something was wrong, and I just chalked it up to that. I
don't know nothing about this nigga, but I think he got a form of autism.
And my personality, I'm not that.
I chalked him talking crazy to me as him having a form of autism.
Coupled with the behavior, because he was already talking to me crazy, and my personality, I'm not that type of woman to just be like, okay. I'm not one of those. But I was giving it a pass because I had already thought.
I'm not one of them women that be like, okay, babe, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. But I was saying, okay, baby, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I damn near every other sentence she contradicts what she just said the previous sentence.
That he had a form of autism. I thought something was wrong, and I just chalked it up to that.
I thought he was talking crazy to me because he got autism. And so, because he was autistic, I let him talk to me crazy, but I normally wouldn't let a nigga talk to me crazy.
But I would never have let that man talk to me the way that he talked to me, do the things that he was doing and passed it off. I would have checked him at every single.
I was with that man for 10 years. Girl, you would have married that nigga if he asked you to. But the fact is, he didn't ask you to marry him, nor did he want to give y'all child his last name. I don't think you've ever been proposed to, lady.
Point. When I got into that house, and I was like, "You've been talking crazy to me," and oh hell no, I was in a whole nother mind frame. Like, you calling people lazy and stupid, and you like, look at this house. Like,
Wait, he called you lazy and stupid, and you went back? Because you told us you went back one time after you first saw it. What is you saying, Jay Williams? For a man of a son that has autism, wouldn't you recognize a mom of a son? Wouldn't you recognize autistic son in Umar because you're familiar with being around autistic people? No, she was just using that as an excuse and a diss at the same time.
And then not even a house, his mom. You have the audacity to speak to anybody. Like, no, we about to go head up. And I think that's.
We about to go, but y'all didn't go head up. And again, ma'am, you went back and you dropped his mama. So if you told him we about to go head up because how you got your mama, because Umar didn't, after you dropped his mama and he dismissed you, he ain't really had nothing to say to you. He said he distanced himself. It was you doing all the talking. And then you thought you was coming back there one time and you was like, we need to talk. And he was like, girl, fuck you. I canceled. I don't need you, sister. He was like, you coming back? And then he was like, I don't need you.
What basically crumbled everything.
Okay, let's continue. Now, everyone.
Me talking back is what crumbled everything. But we can't see where she was talking back, especially in a mean way. She was being desperate, trying to diagnose him and shit. And my nigga said, what the fuck? that was an Umar Johnson response. What the fuck?
If you're enjoying the show, make sure you hit that like button. There is a poll that we have set up here. There's been 2,843 votes so far. What is the most incredible thing that has been exposed about Umar in this series? 59% said his mother's living conditions. 15% said Umar tried to sue Mary for $500,000.
Yeah, and then there was no proof of Umar Johnson's living conditions. Check. There was no proof that Umar Johnson tried to sue Mary Ann Laurie. And Lennon claimed he sent the documents, but the public hasn't. So I don't know why they would tell us about something that him nor Mary Ann Laurie have shown. They have not shown the letter from where Umar Johnson's lawyers contacted her about that damn movie. For $500,000. They have neither one of them shown this. They say it exists. They refuse to show it. So that's two lies in your poll. But you ain't never lied on them.
There's 15% said Umar pointing a gun at his brother, and 11% the fingers and thumb stuff.
So 3 things on your polls are lies about him. We'll take the Umar Johnson pointed the gun at his brother because that was the nephew telling the story about how Umar was not going. So there's that. But 3 of your 4 statements on Umar Johnson were straight up lies that you could not prove.
I want to take one, and if you're enjoying the show, make sure you hit that like button. I would appreciate it. Also, I did put, I'm putting up here, put it up here quite a few times already. Lanea's Cash App is $IK.
Fuck that bitch Cash App. I don't know why they keep coming. What the fuck am I hitting to make that keep popping up?
No problem. It's my pleasure.
Here we go.
She told Pastor Bussy, I get high in order to get intimate. She told Pastor Bussy, the rainbow ganging, YouTubian struggle streamer, that Dr. Umar has to get high. before I get busy. I don't do drugs. I don't do dope. I don't get high. But she told
Yeah, what you want to say now?
I don't believe that at all.
Man, this lady just did a video less than a week old. It ain't even been a week where she said she now thinks or knows or believes he doesn't do drugs. He clicking saying she told this woman, she told Pastor Bussy, I get high. I don't do drugs, y'all. Or she go, I don't believe that. But you should know. You claim he did them, but you didn't see him do them. But you know he do them.
I don't believe that. And before I even started watching you, something made me feel, I was like, something is not right with this dude.
Before I started watching you, Lennon, something let me know something wasn't right with this dude. But you claim you recognize those signs because you've been around them people before.
There, even this seems like he's sitting out here waiting on the plug. And then when you see what...
Wow.
comes after later on that live, he's on a whole nother level. People do not change, and we have text messages about his mood is never stable.
Ladies and gentlemen, she said people don't change like that. Does she think actors don't cut it on and off like that? Does performers not cut it off and on like that? Entertainers, musicians, they don't be walking around singing and rapping all goddamn day. They be laid back, kicked back with their feet up, smoking blunts, chilling and shit. And then when it's time to hit the stage, they turn the fuck up. He got to be on drugs. All right, y'all. I have done just about all I could stand on this heifer. Well, I'm going to stop it at 3 hour mark. We'll go 6 more minutes. But we would have did it official like an hour.
You know, usually people's mood is the same consistently, you know, and not that many times in a day. Your mood shouldn't change that many times.
You think the pastor be walking around all day? The pastor then wrote his speech on Tuesday or Wednesday. You think he walking around all day? The morning before he give his sermon. Or do you think he have breakfast and shit, fuck his wife, do normal shit before he turn up? And then as soon as church over, he turn back down and go home and play golf or do whatever the fuck that he does. This lady's an idiot.
So we could be talking about something private, and then I come back to him and he acts like I'm infringing on his part. You know, like I'm like, you brought this to me. And him not finding things, texting me at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning about sink stoppers and rental car keys, and why are you missing things? Why can't you locking yourself out of the building or locking the keys in FDMG? I was there when he was sitting out, or sitting outside.
And that indicates drug use. How? How does that indicate drug use?
Waiting on the locksmith. What is going on with you where you can remember these dates all the way back throughout history? You can run down our history, but you can't remember where you put your car keys.
Nigga, because niggas lose car keys. But how is drug, like you're saying he'll lose his car keys, but he'll remember dates, but that means he's on drugs. This man just let this ignorant bitch talk 5 hours again for the 8th time.
Yeah, wow.
And the sweating. Why the hell does your forehead sweat like that? That is weird.
Because he has hair on his head. The same reason that women who wear weaves and shit, they have sweat on their forehead and they be patting the hell out their goddamn head because his hair is hot and it itch, bitch. That's why.
Yep. All right, let's keep on. Here we go.
Yeah, she doesn't even know how to name her videos. She just titles them Lanea Stack. She has to type that in. She don't know how to title the videos. But she's this great person who thinks of things and got marketing plan for everybody. And she can't even title a damn video. She can get AI to make a thumbnail that don't look like her.
Told him that. A lie. She lied on me like a dog, brothers and sisters. That Kansas City throat goat built like a sack of.
And do y'all notice how she keep putting herself in pictures with Umar Johnson? She don't have a real picture of herself with Umar Johnson. And she keep doing these AI ass thumbnails with her with Umar Johnson.
Old laundry. Built like a sack of old, you fat, funky. Let me stay within character.
I'm not even the biggest chick he been with. What the fuck? You like this fluffy? Come on, man. You like.
What does you not being the biggest chick he been with have to do with him talking about you? Whether there's somebody else that was bigger than you, that doesn't take away the fact that you look like this. We ain't talking about the other people. He talking about you because you're the one talking about him.
Dude, fluff on your stuff.
He said that many times. You know,
he loves talking about my weight. I'm a big girl. Yeah.
He's pretty big himself, though. Anyway,
he's 6'2", 6'3", though. Is different than being 4'11". He's 6'2" and he weighed 260. She 4'11" and she weighed 260. Those are two totally different things.
I don't mean to be like that. Let's go.
Let me stay within character. Only worthy. You are only worthy of shining the Shango, you dusty hoe. You are only worthy of shining the Shango. How we doing there, family?
Only worthy.
That's what tripped me out. He went from coming out to speaking to the elders.
Yeah, what'd you say about his eyebrow?
He do that stupid ass eyebrow stuff. I just, when he think he.
At this point, he still ain't saying he fucking you. He just said at this point, the way he feel about you, that's all you should have been worthy of in the first place was sucking my dick. That's all you should have been worthy of. He regrets having you in his mama house because look what the fuck you did. If there's others, at least them bitches quiet.
Eight. I don't know why he does.
Oh, okay.
She told him that I get high. She told him I went down. She told him I went raw. That's me, my brother, Dr. Umar Ifatunde. Yes, sir. That's me, my brother. That is me, my brother. Yes, sir.
You're the Prince of Pan-Africanism.
I'm in Delaware, brother. This is the
man. Leonard and them. Hey, they be like, that's an actor. That's an actor. So now he got money. He broke, but he paying actors to come up and speak to him for IG video.
Let me skip to. We ain't talking about nothing. He just sitting outside, just on the porch, talking shit. Here
like
we go. Yeah.
Ain't that what niggas do? They sit out on the porch and talk shit.
It's like a pookie.
Once we open, brother, it's gonna be the place, man. This is gonna be the place. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's what I said about that powerful.
Take care, man.
He's not listening to you. He does that to people all the time. And they keep telling him, oh, I love you.
Bruh, what the fuck? He getting back to his shit. He already spoke to the brother. The fuck he's supposed to just ignore his lie to have a 10-minute conversation with this excited ass nigga? He spoke. Yeah, that's me. How you doing? And like the nigga asked for an autograph, dude is walking and talking. You can clearly hear his voice moving away for Umar. Yeah, like this nigga's supposed to just talk to him the whole time.
You know, he do it on the phone with him. He's not paying attention to his supporters. He's not paying attention. Powerful, powerful. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, black man. All right, black man. You're not listening to these people at all.
Who cares? It's everything is a criticism.
At all.
Yeah, he do that a lot. Yep.
Yes, sir. That's me, brother. That's me, elder. So, brothers and sisters, she stated 4 blatant lies. Well, 10. She said I loved her. I wanted to marry her. I wanted her to have my baby. 44 years old. 3 fellatio sessions, and I wanted to marry her. I want her to have my child. I was in love with her. She said I masturbated, brothers and sisters. I don't want to be foul, but she said I masturbated in order to have sex. She said he got to masturbate.
No,
Talk
I
to
did
any
not
woman.
say that. I did not say that.
Saying that.
I
Yeah,
never said that.
Yeah,
But
you remember what you said?
he does, because why are you getting all of these pictures of me? That man has so many pictures of me and begged me for pictures.
Well, that wouldn't be to get him started in bed, ma'am.
Pictures for my fluff that he don't like. He wants pictures all the time.
Well, I thought you said he wanted the pictures so he could have dirt over your head. Now is he using them to jack off with? You never know which version you're gonna get.
All the time. I'm not ashamed of my body. I have a nice body for my age. You know, I'm not ashamed of my size. I don't like my size, but he always wanted pictures of me. As much as he's talking about, I got about 50 text messages of her wanting to polish the Shango or whatever he says. I have that many plus of him asking me for pictures.
And what does that have to do with anything? The man says he could show 50 text messages you want to suck his dick. And your response is, well, yeah, I could show 50 messages of him asking me for pictures, but it wasn't 50 pictures sent or him asking that. We didn't see the messages. We didn't see them. Most of the time that she sent him pictures, he didn't ask for them at all.
It's weird. That's kind of like I was like, well, maybe he is taking care of himself on the road when he can't get
But I thought it was for
to.
Yeah.
I will always be on man's mind for some reason.
Man, why I keep stopping?
My
computer tripping.
Dated me in my life. Talk to any woman who has ever dated me in my life. Does Dr. Umar masturbate? Has he ever masturbated in front of you? Guess what, y'all? I've never masturbated in my life.
Cap.
That's a damn lie. That's a damn.
Oh, every nigga out here in the world and beat they meat. But all right, y'all, I'm stopping there. We did the 3-hour mark in the video. Yeah, we'll be back. We got 2 more hours of this damn bullshit of an interview to get through. And then I think I'll finally be done with her. I think I'm at that point where I'm getting bored. To the next episode, little channel, big voice. We out.
Low key, niggas hating cause they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we gon' eat.